in that
Coaching diff.
time when they in that time when they were together. But the part that I really enjoyed the most is talking to them after they were going on this run. It was the first time that they qualified to playoffs as this core ever, right? In the last 5 years, Lightning Fast said, "All right, this feeling is so." Like almost foreign in a way because it's been so long. So it's so exciting. And I'm not saying this in a way in terms of trying to take anything away from them.
No,
it's just so exciting.
It's nice. I'm really happy for them. They can have something that Morgan was never able to give them. But Nongshim, this is a team that looked brilliant last year. They looked completely
Namaste, yeah, good
unstoppable throughout
afternoon.
Ascension last year. But I
Welcome to
think
the
we
stream,
had a little bit of a
Alicia.
fizzle out over in VCT Pacific.
Thank you यार
They
बाबा
were
भाई
trying to
कल
adapt their
2
style a little
सब्सक्राइबर
bit. But things have
से
changed
मिला
for this roster
बहुत
with
धन्यवाद
just one player coming in.
चैट में है बाबा भाई
X-Ross, he's so young, he's so fresh. This roster is probably the youngest one we have here in Ascension. I think most of them are still teenagers, actually, 19 and 17-year-olds even. And Francis, now back on the IGL role, it's been very interesting because he's been playing Euro.
Yeah, I mean, it's so surprising to see how great he's been on this Yoru. If you would have told me coming into this tournament, by the way, Francis is on Yoru every map, I would have said, well, they're out in the first round. That's a criminal decision. But clearly, I am a fraud, and I don't know what I'm talking about, because it works so well for them. I'm really surprised, but I love that they're taking things in a new direction, and I think now they're finally hitting their stride as they've settled themselves into the tournament.
But these two guys on screen, for me, have been the two I've been looking at. X-Ross comes in, and Rossi's been there. He's a mainstay of Indian Valorant. But I kind of want to see a little bit more from both of them for them to continue here. We mentioned a couple of names for our previous series, and some of them did step up. Some of them did not. So I'm curious to see if we're going to see one of these guys maybe listening to the Islanders desk and giving a big performance.
I would love to hear your opinion
Today
on
do or die
Rossi.
match.
It's very polarizing, especially on socials there. He
for the
was
win.
known as our jet player back on your roster. Morgan, but how do you feel about him playing more of the chamber?
I mean, I think he's incredibly sharp. I think he can make it work. The problem with running chamber, especially on so many maps like they do, is he has to be switched on. If he's not getting those numbers, if he's not finding those kills, you know, taking that space, TPing away, if he's not playing that chamber to maximum efficiency, it's a waste of a pick. There's no two ways about it. There's stronger agents in that role. So SK Rossi, I think there's a lot of pressure on his shoulders to step up, to have those big performances, because if he starts to slow down, then you see this composition, this style of velocity start to break down, and that can't happen if they want to make it through the playoffs.
No, 100%. I talked a lot about the operator, and I feel like how strong it is to when you're going up against a team that you maybe even think is a little bit better than you. Because let's be honest, maybe there's a lot of people that is expecting Nongshim to take this match. So the operator job is going to go to SK Rossi to see if he can do that consistently and get the pickoffs for them. I think a lot of this map and this match is going to go.
Welcome to the stream. What is that?
Yeah, I think this is going to be a very interesting rematch. They were in Group Omega together. Ascent is going to be the first map, and it looks like...
Well, let's see what comes through as map 3.
They both play these two maps already.
Yes.
Okay, this is exactly the same map, Vito, as when these two teams played in the group stage. This is exactly the same, Vito. Literally, ban for ban, pick for pick. The only difference is they've swapped who's team A and B. But this is identical, which to me is incredibly surprising in both counts, because I felt like Boom got a big leg up from their veto. So I'm surprised we didn't see Nongshim take it in that direction. They're going, hey, we beat you with this last time, we don't care. But Velocity also not making any changes, which tells me that they felt like they should have won that series against Nongshim. That's saying, hey, let's run it back, let's go again exactly as it was, because we can beat you on these maps.
It could very much be that a vote review thing, right?
Yeah.
Like, maybe they voted everything and thought, okay, well, we fixed it. We don't think they're going to change. Let's keep the veto the same.
It's an interesting tactic.
Yeah.
I wonder if Nongshim is just going to allow that to happen. But it's a very interesting map, Vito, that the fact that this is happening exactly again, and the only team that Velocity lost to in groups was Nongshim. So this is going to be very interesting here, especially to start the day with this. The thing is, like you guys are saying, Velocity has kind of shown all their cards in a sense, and they've looked really readable by the end of group stages. So I wonder how much they are going to be adjusting.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is we haven't seen them adjust. The whole way through, they're trying to get exactly this veto. This is what they wanted. This is their most played 3 maps in this event. So to me, it doesn't show that they're trying to change a lot, which is slightly worrying. I mean, I felt like they kind of got countered. I would love to see them take it in a different direction, but I'm kind of worried that they won't. I'm kind of worried that they're doubling down on what they had. But if you double down, this Nongshim team are very experienced, this coaching staff are very experienced, and I think that they might be able to just hand to you.
They wouldn't expect us to do the same thing twice.
Surely not.
Well, this is the 4th time on a sim. Surely we don't do it a 4th time.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Who would do that?
I spoke to Lightning Fast as well, and I asked about their Lotus, and he said, like, there's no need to change anything. We feel comfortable on it.
Oh.
We've kind of kept it the same
Okay.
the whole time.
Yeah.
And we've been winning.
Yeah.
So why change it, right? If it's working.
I
right?
mean, you can only win for so long with something like this. When it's off meta, that's what scares me. I just worry that now that they've lost on these maps, I think that Boom game especially exposed Velocity. I think that left them really out in the cold. I'm worried that that leaves a big target on their back and a blueprint on how to beat them. So I really hope that even if they do play these same compositions, they've changed a little bit. They're able to mix in some different ideas, because if you come out with exactly the same playbook, then I think Nongshim will have a great day.
Honestly, some of the best teams, especially the Korean teams though, like Gen G, are known to refine what they already
That's true.
have. So if this is the route that Velocity is taking, instead of just doing exactly the same thing as last time, I think there is a chance here. Now, here are predictions. We are split, just like match 1. This one, I'm just going to go based on paper here. But I see, did you guys...
I went for
Proud
Velocity.
Nongshim.
Okay.
Proud?
Okay, before we go into Nongshim, can you make a case for Velocity? Because they are technically the underdogs
Of course
in
I
the
can.
situation. Yeah.
So normally,
Anyone in the
I
chat,
think
hello
when you
guys, can you hear
get
me?
a
Hello,
rematch
hello.
like this in a tournament,
Am I
I
audible?
think there's an automatic sort of advantage going to the side that lost that first game. I don't know if you'd agree with that, but I think when you get that rematch, you're a little bit more motivated, and also you've been able to learn more from that initial game. I think that's the big thing. I think they still feel very confident. They still did have a very good group stage, even if that game against Boom might have shaken them up a little bit. I also do believe that Russ is a good enough caller, and the coaching staff are good enough to be able to have implemented some changes. Changes are what I want to see.
All right.
If they bring those changes, then I think we're good.
All right, well, we will have to send it to the stage and see if Morgan knows what he's talking about. All right, let's welcome the 2 teams. We got Velocity representing South Asia facing against Nongshim Red Force. I know Chobra is hoping with all his might that he still has a job next year and that Nongshim wins. Let's see if it actually happens. But Ewok, I'm curious about your thoughts about Nongshim. You've played them plenty over the course of the year. They've made some changes, especially on the roles. Are we liking this? You mentioned it in the content piece just now that you're curious about why.
To be honest, for me, now that you mentioned Chobra, I'm not so sure about my pick anymore. I forgot about the Chobra curse. I felt it firsthand for 2 years, I think. It's pretty real, I have to say.
Yeah,
So
I know you guys have been avoiding the Chobra curse.
I've lost a little bit of faith now in my own opinion. But Nongshim is someone that always felt really difficult to play against for us last year. We lost against them twice, if I remember correctly. I feel like they prepared really well against us. They also made a slight change, and we weren't exactly ready for that change. We didn't know exactly how to play against it. And we actually learned quite a lot from the series playing against them.
Yeah.
So I do have a lot of respect for them and their coaching staff. And then on the note of them changing some stuff, I think they took a gamble. I'm curious to see if that gamble's going to pay off.
Yeah, it's brought them far enough. We are in playoffs, even if it is in lowers. And
Guys, anyone in the chat, huh? Hello, hello, hello.
hard prediction for you? Were you kind of like split 50-50 on this, or were you
Very
like,
much so.
Velocity's gonna win?
So maybe I'm trying to create a world I want to see with my pick. You could argue that I do think Nongshim are the favorites in this game.
Okay.
But, it's worth noting, they are down here in this lower bracket.
Yeah.
It wasn't a perfect group stage from them. They've been cut and they can bleed. It's on their last life now. That's the difference is, this time in Ascension, they're up against the ropes. They never were last year, until the grand final. That's the only time they got tested. Now they don't have a second life. They don't have a second chance. All it takes is one bad day, and anyone can lose.
But this core has a year of experience, though. This core has played now in Pacific, and they've gone through a lot of
Gopal,
losses.
loud ke ball,
Surely
Vignesh.
they've learned a lot more than just last year Ascension,
But
right?
you say that like this Velocity core hasn't. That core's been in Tier 1. That core's lost plenty in Tier 1, let me tell you. They know how to bounce back.
Game ke varla unga mala gandu.
At the moment, Velocity have not showed us that yet. There is a big part of me that do want to see Velocity take the big win here, but unfortunately, I'm going to have to go with Nongshim.
I want to ask you the same question, Morgan, that I just asked Ewok. You know, you've known these players, especially the three of them there. They were on your roster. Have you seen much improvements that you are hoping for and expecting from them?
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're getting a lot of little things right in the game that are often getting overlooked. It's these little micro moments, jumping around a corner for your teammate, the way they're able to trade, the way they fall into...
Hello, Jinesh bro. Welcome to the stream.
They are a very well-drilled team, which I love to see. That's something I, was trying for years to
Jinesh bro.
Really
Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream.
Now. So full credit to Godspeed. I think he's done a great job there. But genuinely, I can see growth in all three of those players, and that's why I'm so hyped on these guys. That's why I'm so optimistic, because I saw that when they were at their best, they can be very sharp. But now I think they're hitting new heights. We do have the agent select coming in on the side of VLT. No changes. They're doubling down, sticking with what they know. Russ on this breach is the key here. He has to find work. He has to find a way to disrupt
office முடிச்சிட்டு ஃப்ரெண்ட் பிளேஸ் இருந்த என்னோட கேட் எடுத்துட்டு வீட்டுக்கு வந்தேன். மொத்த முந்தா நேத்து 12:30க்கு வந்து அப்ப போய் இப்போ நேத்து வருது. நேத்து தான் போனமா கொண்ட. தெரியல எனக்கு.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a situation continuing what Morgan was saying. Sort of like the ex-girlfriend the boyfriend set him up for success in his next relationship. We're seeing a bit of that happening here with Velocity, but without a doubt, this is one of the most competitive Ascensions we've had in 3 years. So it's not going to be an obvious win for Nongshim. And to take us through this match, it's going to be Conky and Komodo.
Thank you again, Victoria. This is going to be a very, very interesting series. I think the pack is going to be very divided right about who's going to be winning this one through. It could be anyone's game, right? It's such an exciting time. One team has already been at Pacific. They've already, rubbed shoulders with the best. For the other one, sure, a couple of players have been in there, right? But they are fighting to try and get this additional representation of South Asia up in Tier 1.
Jinesh bro,
I'm excited, Komodo, about whatever bloody happens, and I'm sure you're feeling the same.
Oh mate, absolutely.
VLT, please do good today.
A lot of South Asian Valorant over my time as well, right? And I've been
let's achieve some shit, bro.
And we've seen it on the global stage. We've seen them play in Tier 1 before, just like Sushi Boys in the last series. These players know what that feels like, what that tastes like, and they want to showcase it together again. They've ran it back for this year, and they are looking so handsome in the server in their decision making and what they're doing, looking for damage. But are they going to be able to answer back again after a little bit of the slapping that last time these two met?
நான் இன்னும் சாப்பிடல bro. மார்னிங் பிரேக்ஃபாஸ்ட் அவ்வளவுதான். அதே ஃபுல் ஆகுது. ஈவினிங் பசி எடுத்துச்சுனா சாப்பிடுவேன் இல்லனா இல்ல. இதெல்லாம் பாருங்க ஜினேஷ் ப்ரோ, அப்பதான் எப்படி எல்லாம் ஆடுறாங்கன்னு தெரியும் உங்களுக்கு.
And now it will be an early sort of look in here. It looks like Nongshim already starting to lean their way over towards the side of B. Damara very much ready to go though, trying to deny. Danby in, dropping one. Damara gets that opening however, and he does overinvest a little bit. RB finding two here already, Komodo, and the door will be shut on the side of Velocity.
Got to set up your post plans as well, with Ivy just holding back in towards B main, setting up the Dark Rose for the team as well. Looking to be a bit of a disconnected retake from Velocity here as well, but Madeline given the duel.
Makes the round workable. All of a sudden, there is a door opening to this moment. And again, it's SK Rossi waiting patiently to see if anyone will force their way in. They're just buying that additional time. Slow creep, clearing out all the angles right now. Dark cover, giving some safe space to X-Ross still. And just waiting even further again. Now the paranoia starts to come through. Doesn't connect onto anyone through the stairs. It's a great bait and switch from SK Rossi. Lightning fast, taking Danby. Now they move in. But they're weakened, they're bleeding on this position. RB looking for a third and even potentially a fourth as Madeline, I think he's run out of time. Absolutely clinical opening here from Nongshim. Sure, they take damage, but the captain of RB will open up the bank account early with a
Yeah, of course, a bit of a look to Nongshim as well, right? roles and
நம்ம ஓல புண்டால வைக்காத விக்கி 95000 சம்பாரிச்சு நான் உள்ள வரான் பாருங்க சரி
when they come in, right? You got this Yoru specialist in, but you've got Francis moving rolls onto the Yoru. You're getting Danby on the Omen in the beginning before he gets that Neon back out, which honestly, in the chaos of what Nongshim is, it does look better. But onto the
bro என்ன கதை எப்படி போகுது வாழ்க்கை ஜெனேஷ் ப்ரோ நீங்க எந்த பிரான்ச் படிச்சீங்க என்ன படிச்சீங்க ஆமா
different nuance in there, but still a very comfortable agent for him. And with the pistol round picked up by Nongshim as well, they're not going to make too much defenses of velocity. See what SK Rossi on that headhunter can do if he gets a little bit of a sniff that he needs to leave the A site to go to where the action is.
Same sort of round though from Nongshim, just doing the basics and the basics well. And Danby obviously all up in their grill immediately. And it's all on to Rossi. 3 bullets in the chamber, and right now, a lot of time to just sort of think about what's next for this team. Nice and clinical there from Nongshim.
Yeah, SK Rossi as well, just going to be seen by Ivy at the end, giving him a little bit of a chance, but he won't fluff it at the pinnacle moment. Good round for Nongshim, flawless as well. They'll have everything that they want going into this next bonus round of theirs. And see if they're going to take commanding charge, just like we saw Motive essentially do to finish off the last series on that Haven map.
என்னப்பா ஜாலியா 1 லட்சம் ரூபாய் வாங்குறேன் நல்லா சாப்பிட்டுருப்பேன்
Coming in towards this one as well, right? And you're thinking there's tape.
காத்தால சீக்கிரம் போடா வேலைக்கு அப்பதான் சாயங்காலம் சீக்கிரம் வர முடியும் புசுக்குடி விக்கி
A lot of tendencies that are going to show, a lot of tells, right? One of the biggest things when it came to Ascent in my mind was velocity. When they used this breach utility of Russ, they are a lot weakened on this defensive side. It was a bit of a pain point where that util goes, then it's Nongshim's time to get in. So I wonder how they're renegotiating that sort of situation when that happens.
They read the macro so well, don't they, Nongshim? You know, a year in Pacific already under their belt. Madeline watching close, dodges the paranoia, but also misses the shots, not quite connecting. Damara is there though, however, and so is Russ in tow, but they have been caught. It makes it a little bit awkward. RB continuing his strength, taking down one for the trade. They still have the spike Komodo, but X-Russ is a little low.
Yeah, he's just on an island and already being pinged out as well. Awareness of velocity. Got the macro down pat in this round as well. Some quick retaliation to answer on the fights. Looking pretty healthy still, of course. Just Madeline losing his life. Should be the freebie onto X-Ross by SK Rossi. And then there were 2.
2 very capable players though here, right? Komodo and RB slipped the net. All lightning fast, a little bit shaky, but does connect onto the shot in the end. And now Ivy trying to make his way through. Outlaw in hand, 4 targets ahead. It's 2 reloads, and he's not even going to have a chance for one. Damara responds immediately. 4 alive here for velocity.
sometimes evening தான் வர்க் வரும்
keeping my eye on a couple of key members on this velocity.
அப்படி இல்லையா நீ 7 மணிக்கு வருது ஒரு 6:30 மணி அப்படி ட்ரை பண்ணா அப்போ கொஞ்ச நேரம் ஆடலாம் 2 ஹவர் எனக்கு வேலை நிறைய அங்க மேல வேறவங்கெல்லாம் நல்லா ஓபி அடிக்கிறாங்க நல்ல வேலை என் மேல குத்துட்டு
you need to not be a weak force. You want to put yourself on these lines. You want to get your shots. You want to get on.
நான் இன்னைக்கு எவ்வளவு நேரம் சொல்லி 2 ஹவர் தூங்குனேன் அவ்வளவுதான் நேத்து நைட் 2 ஹவர்
misstepping in these crucial big stage.
Big stage is where legends are made, Komodo. And obviously we've seen so many.
Standing ahead.
Many familiarities inside Tier 1 on these 2 rosters in different capacities, of course, as we know. Slotted into B main very early here, though, for Velocity.
Well, scoping out some information in towards mid as well, but what does it give you an idea of, really? You've still got a push up in towards B main from Damara as well. A main just being shoulder checked by SK Rossi deep from within the site, so there's a bit of vulnerability there for Nongshim to get up close and personal towards this A site and go for a split, but they're feeling something in the air, feeling that Ivy's going to be around this B spot, and they've just missed the timing, unfortunately, on the back of the fault line.
She is right there as well, so Damara plays his cards right. Now the gate crash is actually going to make its way through as well. Danby with the saturate and the refract, but it's denied. Russ already finding one, however, Damara was caught by that. Now Ivy continuing forward, obviously trying to be a little bit of a thorn in the side here. Madeline also blocked off by that dark cover. It's going to be eyes onto Russ, and he slots his way into a very precarious position behind this box. RB going to deny, and now that's a real opportunity for Nongshim here. 4 versus 3 angle.
Waiting for a bit of this crucial utility to come back online as well, right? Extros with the smoke just going to be deployed. RB will get the dart a little bit later on as well to reveal some good information in the post.
Slow to work, waiting for lightning fast. Obviously, he does have a dart cover now available. Paranoia still in hand. And it's going to go the wrong way inside main. Lightning fast caught on an island, very awkward, and that's the call, that's the trigger. They are out. Good night, Velocity. They don't want to play this round, and Nongshim fight back immediately, Komodo.
There's some good protocols in the beginning of that round.
10 people watching, not even 10 likes. Crazy support, huh?
Towards in the map, but ultimately, the fact that the fault line doesn't work out onto the kill towards Ivy, and you've got the mid split that comes in towards B, there's just a lot of space thrown into the mix that is a little bit too hot to handle for Tamara. Gets hindered, gets slowed. He's a little bit lucky in the mix that his teammate will get a kill for sure, but it was just that scenario that found the kill for Velocity, right? Just Francis falling there. The rest of it, the late alerts come in from Ivy after he was kind of allowed to live by the mistiming on the fault line in towards B main. He gets an ultimate kill, and when the site is overwhelmed, there's not a lot that Russ can do to try and defend it. Had he even got the one kill, probably gets traded out by the two players that were already down the stairs. Just a bit of a rough one for Velocity, forced into the save situation. And they just have to make sure in a couple of these next forward rounds that it's not just going to be that simulation repeating itself time and time again.
Obviously, the early stages, you know, when the business really starts to unfold here, the ultimates start to come online, the pressure starts to amount on both of these sides, and yeah, Nongshim, when things like that is happening, when Exros can take down your duelist immediately, it is not showing good things. But there is still plenty of round left here. Lightning fast to get that dart cover down and try buy some space off the back of it.
We want to talk about pressure on a stage. Talk about a rookie coming in towards a roster that's had some miraculous experience throughout this year as well. All right, and he's just done it again. Extros, the new guy on the block, feeling a little bit fickle throughout this stage, this tournament so far. Having a couple of moments where the mental game gets a little bit weak, but coming in towards this one.
11 people watching, please do like and subscribe, guys.
Feel confident with the pack.
That's it. You know, Persia, Margaret, they were huge shoes to fill. Obviously a pivotal piece to the original qualification into Pacific. Now as the Owl drone comes out, there is thankfully two members here, quite unspotted for now, but they get moving very, very quickly. And now the refract has to be thrown in. Information onto Russ, getting in towards it now. They are buying time though, it is a little awkward. The fake out, perfect. And now Russ has to go huge, but only with two. It is going to be a great response here, and my oh my, SK Rossi has a lot of work to do.
He's just missed the memo yet again, expecting there's going to be a potential lurk from Ivy because it's something that is a bit new for Nongshim, right? Where they're going to slot him in, whether it be through mid or with his utility over at B. Kind of needs to feel like you got to keep him in check when you've not seen him around the map, and SK Rossi tasked with just holding down the smaller site in this situation. His teammates all lose their life, and you know, that moment in time, right, on that A site when the drone starts to come through from RB, I feel like Madeline might have had an inkling that he wasn't actually spotted, but we could see from our POV that he was spotted, just not revealed and tagged out, right? Yep. So as soon as Russ actually reveals his spot, both players of Velocity are noted on the site. And it feels like easy pickings at the end there for Nongshim to get in, get the trades where required, seal the deal on the round to make 4. And unfortunately for SK Rossi right now, he needs to be very sharp on this shot. And he will get it. It's not sharp, but he gets it.
Okay. A little bit of respite for SK Rossi in this moment because Komodo, I remind you, and I think everyone watching, Velocity had a heater start to this competition, right? And Nongshim, beatable, right? The fact that they're in this lower bracket already shows what they felt throughout this competition, throughout the group stages.
I'll remind you as well, Velocity end up seed number 1 coming out of that B group as well, right? They start in the upper bracket. They've got to do some damage there. It slips a bit. Now they're on elimination, right? This tournament is quite fair in giving another chance to a lot of these teams, right? You can't afford losses. You got to take all these maps, take all these rounds, right? You got to make sure you're putting in the damage. And if you're not, yeah, you got a little bit of a lifeline thrown into the mix. But if you have a
whoever is
slip
putting
up,
night
view
bot,
this
is for them.
Case in point, last series with that clutch.
I think they're not born to single red, maybe.
Destroyed now.
For sure. And this is the difference,
balls
right?
to fight
You
in
think about
face.
Pacific, every
Won't
game
do
in
this.
this format, every game on the stage, minimal crowd, sure, but it's just that constant pressure and the evolution of the Nongshim roster. Yeah, man, it takes time, but still very early days. We've had the pause. Velocity looking to get back into this.
So one of the big things that I'm liking from Velocity is out of the timeouts, they have been quite pivotal in their decision making. Their immediate
they're bound to
recognition of a couple of
Alibaba
these situations that may get the better of them. this is the time where I want to see that as well. Is it the right time to kind of have the timeout there going into what could be a thrifty round? I mean, there's always going to be an argument that it's better to do it before a buy round or get yourself situated to maybe cheek out a thrifty. That's not the best start, though. Having the one saved rifle go down immediately and no way to get it back.
And Madeline's taken some damage in the process as well, so it's already a little bit uncomfortable. Damage dealt, popping it away, looking to make it again uncomfortable. That's what the really name of the game is right now. Ivy finds another, so they can just waltz their way in here. It was obviously a lesser equipped round, as you mentioned, just the one save weapon for SK Rossi.
Well, now is the time for Nongshim to just make sure that they are clean. To close this one here, establish a good lead on this attacking side, and then really see what that timeout is going to play for Velocity.
They seem focused right now. I think that's the most important thing, right? You know, Nongshim again looking beatable, looking mortal. Can't say the same back last year. Sinfrisa was a terrifying foe, leading us to one of the most electric grand finals, I think, in like TAC FPS history.
One enemy remaining.
Francis, good damage. Rust
even on
down.
20 HP, man. He still gets it done. Flawless in nature for Nongshim on the back of that timeout. Now, again, right, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for that switch to flick for Velocity to get back to do what they do best on this defensive side. Now they've got a couple of ultimates to back them up as well, right? I want to see Damara set up for success. I want to see SK Rossi getting in and getting out. Maybe set up by Lightning Fast, for example, over at this ace site, right? Things that were working for them that they've forgotten a little bit, right? It's not like that they were out in that game that they did lose against Nongshim the other day. They had really good signs, really good showings.
Certainly no doubt about that at all. Again, this has been anyone's competition. There has been no clear standout. We've seen signs of brilliance from, you know, Velocity at the start, Nongshim, SLT. Boom has really stepped up again as well. Anything can occur of what is the biggest competition of the year for these players in the server right now.
I highlighted it a little bit earlier, Mitchell. SK Rossi to get out that operator to hopefully have some really big impact, right? When he was playing on that jet, it was something that he wanted to keep on getting out time and time again. A new look, a fresh look under this Velocity banner. This team putting in the hard yakka to figure out what is going to work for them, an identity for their own with this breach focal point of Rust to set up the team. It looks phenomenal, but it really has strength and it has weakness when his util is gone. Now he's getting pressured by this drift over at this B side.
Not in just yet. Francis ready to explode, and he gets Rust, no way! Thankfully, Damara able to drop Danby here, but now Madeline is on a little bit of an island, will respond nicely. And they're still stuck inside main, now sort of creeping their way through. It's an advantage held so far for Velocity, and with Damara joining Frey on towards the side, they're stuck in the lane. It's awkward now, and there's Damara. Finally, a moment of respite here for Velocity, and Damara with 3. That's the activation you need to see from your Neon right back in play.
Feels a little bit disconnected from Nongshim in that moment as well, right? When you've got the drift going on through from Francis, you got everyone else held at bay. Really well done from Velocity to get a couple of chipper damages in there, and then at the ending moment as well, right? The 4 versus 4, the fact that they're getting in towards this site for Madeline to quickly switch out from the stairs towards the back of Bowhouse, knowing that he needs to do something to help in this situation, and Damara just holding nothing back, needing to get into the site to help, not leave his team on an island. Really well done from Velocity to tackle that round. Holding again this operator into the fresh one, in towards mid, where the drone will start to go towards SK Rossi's spot.
He's going to tank that.
Yep, just going to have to respect it as well.
Not scanned, or is. Now it's awkward for him. Doesn't have to pop the rendezvous, though. He's A-OK for now. And as that Hunter's Fury goes out, it's going to be the fake out that forces Damara back. And now they're getting in towards position. The fight up towards short. Damara will get one. So will Rossi. But he's taken down. Lightning Fast will fall. And now Madeline trying to get the timing, trying to slip the net, but the door. Oh no, it's not going to be enough time. But now the bomb, spike goes down 3 versus 3 on the retake.
X-Ross needs a smoke here to help his team to get across out of a sticky situation. If you've got this Hunter's Fury as RB, you want to have an angle to be able to potentially use this.
Up in heaven, Francis just waiting. That dark cover will fade. SK Rossi's going to go straight onto that line. He will have Russ in tow, but Francis, he's played a perfect game. A brilliant time to strike from the Yoru. And now Madeline on the flank, on the clutch. He's given up the hand. X-Ross knows now. And oh man, it might be another save angle here for Velocity. They have to creep away. It's just getting so close, Komodo, but so far.
It does get close in a lot of these bits, right? When you've got the tags coming out on SK Rossi, you've got the recognition from Nongshim that they need to not give him the fight. They will lose that. So the pivot in towards the tree location, it goes backwards and forwards. Madeline, I think he's trying to find the right timing when that door starts to shut, right? But you've already got the Nongshim lads that are just out over that spot. Their feet do not get spotted. And at the end as well, the timing on the rafters, as soon as you've got, you know, from our POV there, Francis seeing the op shot lined in from SK Rossi and Russ. It's the bane of the existence of a breach player. You always feel like you're caught with your utility in hand. And unfortunately for him there, it's happened again. Nongshim, they will not let Velocity double down.
Not today, Velocity. But still obviously plenty of game ahead of us right now. SK Rossi, operator back in hand. And again, they're taking that point, they're taking that control. This time we see the
போன முந்தனேத்து இது நேத்து இல்ல அதுக்கு முன்னாடி தோத்தாங்க தெரியுமா
strats from Velocity to really come on out, right? For Russ to set up this sort of round as well. You can play on the back of this overdrive if it does teeter into a bit of a later stage in the round as well. You got to keep that in the forefront of your mind for Nongshim. Gonna isolate a couple of these spots with the dark covers over in towards tree as well. Gonna force out a little bit of just staying presence over towards A.
It's awkward for Rossi again, but that has popped the Hunter's
Fury. The timing!
Danby, oh man! He's been able to make such good work of SK Rossi. Hasn't had any space, any time. And now lightning fast. Looks to walk past the fake out. If he can get a catch onto Francis here, it would be phenomenal. And he does get one. Paranoia back to X-Ross.
It's all a ruse though, Mitch. Look what's happening over at B. They're just going to waltz right on in the player advantage that Nongshim still do hold. Clear out the site, clear out the spawn, but Madeline, Madeline, can you do it?
30 seconds left. RB slips the net, and Ivy looking to defend there, wanting to try and take this duel, and he will get it, he will catch it. And sure, the fault line comes down, it will connect onto Ivy, but oh man, Russ, the captain, the IGL, has to try find the 1v3.
தோத்தாங்களா அந்த ஸ்குவாட்
You revealed your position by using
கஷ்டம்
that
இருக்குது
well,
என்ன
right? So
வருது
they know
ப்ளீஸ்
that
ட்ரை ஆனா
coming from the market.
பண்றேன்
Another save.
Gotta be.
It's their bidding right now. Again, it's just so close, but it's some of these couple of picks that are just making it really, really awkward. You know, the duel in A or B main, up short.
It's just another situation of timing. I hate to say it for Velocity, they got times 2 times in a row.
13 members watching, not even 10 likes. I don't know who is putting night bot.
Kill on a Francis goes a different way. It's Francis again in this one that just finds the timing onto Damara over in A main. It's looking a little bit unfortunate for Velocity at a couple of these moments in time because I am still liking what I'm seeing from them around the map to get activated in these duels. That's a bit unfortunate for us at the end. No operator out.
Oh, salt in the wound, isn't it?
A little bit. 7-2 now. Are we going to have another situation where we need the second timeout investment to come through from Velocity, or are they feeling they might need to hold it? You know, if the comms are clean, if the decision-making isn't clean, they can still make this 7-5 to start to answer on back.
Oh, it's just that pressure that's really getting to Velocity right now, isn't it? And the way that Nongshim are kind of able to control the mid-round. I think that's the masterful sort of strategy that they're putting out right now. They understand the way Velocity play, and they're timing it to perfection.
The tape is there, right? Now we've got a set play coming out from Velocity over towards the A main side of things. You overlook a couple of corners here, and you'll be dead to right to Damara. You don't even get one.
Such an investment too, right, onto this pistol round.
You got to do something though. You got to cut a couple of those corners, right? You got to get risky and frisky with it if you want to try and get back
timing
worsta
irukku ஆமாயா நான் பாறற மாதிரி
right? You got to set play
நின்னு கரெக்ட்டா அடிக்கும்போது அந்த இவங்க டைம் நல்லா இருக்குது சரி
but it just doesn't work out.
இது அவங்க பிக் நெக்ஸ்ட் பிக் நம்மளது பார்க்கலாம் லோட்டஸ் மேட்ச் நெக்ஸ்ட்
still inside their spawn and waiting will be lightning fast.
Guys, anyone in the chat except Vignesh? Hello. At least tell hi something, guys.
So show a little bit of individual brilliance and good crosshair placement.
And he has in this competition, hasn't he?
Oh, absolutely. He's been a rock for Velocity.
The dark cover goes down. Looks like Madeline will join. That Guardian is going to be absolutely pivotal. It would need to live up to its namesake for the team, but the Razorvines going to force him out. It's going to be the retake, but that's an important shot, Komodo. We're talking about lightning fast.
30 seconds to go. Plant looking to go down. You've got Ivy still holding the flank. Steel Garden, well, it's not going to do anything in the grand scheme of things for this round, so it is going to be hitting your shots, coordinating this one together, and the retake can come through for Velocity because Russ is poising up. for this util.
But if Velocity move quick, they're going up short here for the long flank to saturate. It is going to catch, so it will buy some additional time. But if they can get moving very, very quickly, SK Rossi has popped the tour de force. Damn you, those slots under heaven, and they're actually moving back. They are up short. The timing is perfect. Lightning Fast has now been spotted. They get on towards heaven, and Lightning Fast is taken down. Rust also meets his demise in SK Rossi. It's one, but then it's done, and that's 8 rounds for Nongshim.
Unfortunately for Velocity as well, I had my eyes on that radar to see if Lightning Fast was going to look behind him at any point in that time. And there just wasn't the thought process to look behind for the flank coming on out. Unfortunately, you got to keep focus on getting in towards the site. And it was just a little bit too delayed for Velocity to get in. 2 heavy ultimates played in that round as well for Naught. Nongshim are starting to really know how to play this attacking side.
2 steps ahead at all times, it would seem, for Nongshim, Komodo, and I think you'd 100% agree. Now Francis looking to do some digging in that drift. On towards the site now.
Steel Garden removing guns, forcing them out of the site. They can get on in quite convincingly.
Oh, crushed already, both Russ and Madeline. Damara also, unfortunately, this is a gun round, I remind you all.
You just got to save. Mitch, this is the second last round of the half, and you're playing with pennies in the next one. If you don't, you didn't hold the force, you didn't hold the zap.
I'm hurting so much.
You've got no ults that you could have relied upon in the next round had you used them. But
pressure ஆயிட்டா ஏம் பண்ண முடியாது. இப்போ நம்ம டென்ஷன் ஆயிட்டா எப்படி அந்த மாதிரி.
Last time these two played on this map, it was 9-3 at that half, but there was just not enough space at all for Velocity. They needed to close that gap. They lost 13-6.
And it's just such a tough pill to swallow in the sense of what is this, like 4 or 5 separate save rounds now to come out from Velocity. That's the pressure that has been applicable from Nongshim. And SK Rossi not even getting a chance to save here, and I don't think Lightning Fast is going to be able to have that same luxury. They're hunting, they know where he is, there's a little bit of pressure from Waylay.
I mean, with that kill, if he gets the second one here, he'll pick up the ultimate for that next round.
Okay, I see you.
Is the From the Shadows just going to be an inconsequential, you know, bait and switch TP? Is it going to be used to good value? The damage that he's getting right now is not really pulling weapons away from Nongshim, because last round of the half, they're going to have money to swim in.
They desperately need this third. There is no other option for Velocity right now, Komodo.
For sure. I do kind of want to see another set play from them, right? I want to see them take the map into
again sometime tea break.
Now
வாழ்றான் சார் இப்போதான் ஓத்து சொன்னா அதுக்குள்ள ட்ரீ பிரேக். வாழ்றான் சார் ஒருத்தன் வாழ்றான்.
All right, sure. Wipe that one off. Been a little bit passive time and time again. Been very reliant on SK Rossi. Trying to find something after being scanned out. Bait Nongshim into an open space. This time they're droning B main nice and early, but Lightning Fast has a lot to do at this A main choke, as it's just him.
Ivy, the positioning in tiles as well. I think he actually might be able to get a couple here. He absolutely will. There's one, not quite the second. SK Rossi. This is the thing though, they have to take the focus. They're already on A, but Ivy is just taking names, denying any position.
And that's just poison in the round, isn't it, right now? It's going to spread as Nongshim are looking for 10.
Oh man, Rossi. So much pressure on you right now to do something here in this position as that paranoia comes out. X-Ross, I don't think he's been spotted, but it's not going to matter when Francis comes out of the gate crash, finding SK Rossi, finding Madeline, and then Danby to close. The crowd will roar. There's a few Nongshim fans in there, I'm sure, as they will secure 10, and this is going to be so challenging to come back from.
100%. I mean, we'll throw it back towards the last series for a reason. It was very recent.
We're
looking for adaptations, and in this one, we're seeing a bit more from Nongshim. Yet again, the attacking side is their home territory. But it comes to this rendition of the roster. 9-3 last time, 10-2 this time. It's better. And now there's time for the halftime break.
If you are new to the channel, make sure to like and sub. Don't forget to like and sub.
Well, Komodo, one very interesting reminder to everyone watching is that whilst Velocity started off absolutely hot into this competition, Nongshim, they didn't. They confused us with some wacky selections and compositions, but now they seem to be focused and rejuvenated.
For sure, but this is the time for us to say the same thing for Velocity, right? They need to start to step up to the plate of Ascent right now on this attacking side. Make it theirs.
A 3-map series, isn't it? And with Madeline finding that opener onto Danby, a key member and another as well. They're trying to fight for him, might even be able to play a third. 4 points of HP, but RB low, and the amount of time that they've invested in here, he just has to watch, and RB will get the trade. Trademark taken as well.
So down to 45. It's a good situation for Velocity to try and pick up the pistol round.
Surely a round of theirs, right?
Hi, Smokey boy. Vanakkam.
It's just the train inside B main, but will it be going to the right station for Nongshim? A slow creep, all working together, all on that buddy system. Lost every single member of Velocity stuck inside that site. The dark cover goes down. X-Ross looking to do the exact same. Putting that awkward position. SK Rossi the first to take point towards the lane, and now the paranoia comes in. It does get the catch, but Komodo, they've left themselves not a hell of a lot of time here. They have to get moving now. The Arcrow's denied. I think they've just completely ran out of time here. They have, absolutely. X-Ross gets one, but it's for naught, and that is going to be the round for Velocity. So desperately needed here. And maybe we're so back, chat.
It was really good awareness actually from Ross in that.
Yeah, na night but போறேன் 15 watching எல்லாம் வாய்ப்பு இல்ல Smokey bro. எந்த டேக் குதி பண்றான் தான் தெரியல. அவ்வளவு வைத்தர்சல் போல.
Madeline has been just so absent in this map so far, in this first half, right? You look towards the success of Velocity. Madeline has been a pivotal member. Even in the time that they played this map, in that 13-6, he was leading by example. He has been the best performer in this tourney so far for this squad, and it's just fallen off a little bit here. So if he can start to get situated here, that will be a huge boon for them.
You know, I'm a big fan of a comeback story, Komodo, and that would be beautiful on this map here of Ascent. Velocity have built themselves the foundations here by finding that pistol, and it's just about 1 foot in front of the other.
It's a mountain to climb, and they don't have the right climbing gear at the moment, but they can find that along the way, right?
Certainly can.
One
upgrades
foot in front of the other. RB with the Marshal in this round to see if he can get some good chipper damage, and for the pistols to finish them off.
Great pick from Rossi. Good awareness over towards main. Baiting them into submission, and now getting a little bit of a spot up towards short as well, but they reconvene towards tiles.
When you see Ivy push on forward as the sentinel on this roster as well, it gives you a bit of an idea that that might be the weaker side of the site, and the stacking. He's going hunting, going a little bit loose around the map, but Velocity taking their time to try to figure out the actual close quarters.
Yeah, it's maybe a little bit too slow, isn't it? They've already allowed 3 members to slot in here.
Oh, they should be able to finish them off though, right?
Should. Keyword, Komodo. His pistols can do damage, but it's a great fault line that does get the catch. Damara, couple for his trouble. Francis does fine, but he will find himself solo. And that is 4 alive here. I think the Phantom's been saved across. The Outlaw too. Now the bonus, it's on the cards.
Absolutely. Got to be a little bit careful as Nongshim as well if you're going with any light shields in towards this one to not give an opportunity for the Outlaw to finish you off of SK Rossi. But importantly, the time for Velocity to get situated on this attacking side, to make it theirs, and to probably learn from a little of the falterings that we saw from them earlier on in this tourney, right? A little bit of their mishaps come in the form of 5-manning everywhere and losing the space, getting flanked. Got to be a bit aware of that with the research that they've come into this one with.
Playing with fire, but so is Francis, and he's out. So the information not gathered so much.
They are spread around the map as well on this default. Can try and find Ivy over at this B main spot. Just going to be a trade of utility for the moment.
Danby though, caught off guard completely, no way! Oh, jeez! Lightning Fast getting a taste of his own medicine right there. A little bit awkward, but he gets the job done. And this is still a gun round, right? That's still such an important pick.
He just gave Danby a big opportunity to potentially get that one. Feeling confident in himself to go in for the fight instead of dash out of it. Now you've got the grouping up of Velocity towards this B side as well, but you've got the forward assistance from Nongshim. The thorns on the floor, not destroyed by the dart.
And obviously Francis up very, very close with the perfect weapon for it. Komodo, I think we could be very, very much dealing with the Great Wall of Nongshim. 1, 2, not quite. Okay, great trade and now an opportunity. They can pick up the pace here. The utility comes flaring. And onto that position, they actually freeze, they park it. Maybe a little bit too hesitant, exactly right.
They can't get through the thorns now, they've got 20 seconds, they have to bully their way into the site, they have to be careful of Ivy at the back.
Oh, they're low too, and the paranoia does get the catch. Ivy could really be the rose between the thorns right now, in the back of boat shed. 1, 2, 3! Ivy! It's poisonous, and it hurts! And unfortunately, for poor Madeline, he is solo, he is dolo, and that is the round done for Nongshim.
The problem is, right, the bonus round normally, an expected result that will go to that other team with the weaponry. But the scoreline is one of the big problems at the moment, right? It's the space that Velocity weren't able to find in the first half now that you start to get a bit more worried. Any slip-ups at this moment will give Nongshim the map point. The bonus round there had to go their way, but they are stalled out. They're looking a little bit scared at times to try and get through this utility and through these challenges when something is presented to them. They need to shrug that off and take matters into their own hands. This is going to be an important duel for them because the money be broke if it gets dropped as well. They need some gusto here, up the guts of mid.
Ooh,
and
like
RB, oh, that was wide.
Yeah, absolutely it was, but obviously the shear still is there to try and make quick work. Damara will bait it out. But this is do or die here for Velocity in this map. Obviously, Lotus around the bend, they know they're good at it, but it would be so rewarding to at least get a bit more here on Ascent.
It's a massive difference though, isn't it? And in consistency for them. You've got such a fantastic Lotus attack, but your Ascent here leads a little bit lacking.
Still time. Not done just yet. Walking in now. Danby with the refract pop. What's he going to try and find here? Oh, Damara! Bait and switch. Madeline will find, but so will Francis, dropping lightning fast. Now X-Ross watching towards the dark cover, but they go in towards heaven. The glass has been broken, and so has RB. Now X-Ross has to bail away towards the generators. Does have a little bit of support here from Francis, but it's Damara. Francis has to be the hero solo underneath the heavens. Will it be hellish? No. Denied. And Ivy with a 1v3 clutch on the cards.
He just got the 3 in the last one, remember, but can he do it again?
This one a little bit more challenging. Would have to find the 1v1s, and right now it doesn't look like Velocity's going to be giving it to them. They just need to remain calm. Madeline, a little bit of a shoulder, information now gathered, and that's the aftershock to force them away as well. I think the round should very well be done here in favor of Velocity, which means that they can keep on going. Once again, 1 foot in front of the other. That's all they can ask for, and a 5th is certainly an achievement towards that.
Just got to keep that other foot out of the grave at the moment, and that's what they're doing. Treading water. Well done in this round to get the trades. For Damara to lead in, for the team to assist. Got to keep on trying to maximize the potential of what works for this squad and try and find a couple of gaps on Nongshim's side as well, right? Finding a couple of members by swinging together, by getting revealed. There was some awareness of Nongshim in that moment as well, right? When Velocity go up through tree, that was known that the glass was going to be an angle to peek on up. And they managed to win that one, Velocity. Really well done. They reset the econ of Nongshim too, so hopefully here they can take a bit of a breath, build up some of these ultimates, make it a clean round to keep on going on this attacking side.
This is the scary one though. Nongshim are going very aggressive, very quickly. And the info is all they'll get. They have to peel away. They're not going to be able to duel this one any longer, and Velocity have not lost any casualties in the process, but Ivy goes picking, and Rusty, oh Rusty! You got to be hitting those, my friend, but the 145 in 1 saves him.
Yeah, we'll see how hungry he is to take a fight around the map again. Like the idea of Nongshim to get that A main space, but likewise the Velocity, when they tried to do it, doesn't work out. Team can't go far forward to find an opening duel, but they have funneled them and locked them essentially toward this A site, right? They've scared them away from B. They've got the mid protection of the shear.
Rossi's got to be ready for this, right? Just leaving them a little bit of information, but they do pull away. The gate crash out to the other side.
So they just saw the hinder and the shock dart. So then there's 2 players, very focal pointed over there, right? They know that Ivy was over at B, so they're starting to formulate an idea of where these defaults might start to be in this instance of Nongshim's side. But for Velocity, they're going back towards this A site. The drone should confirm it.
It's straight into the stack. The amount of information that Ivy's been able to gather, he's got his Arc Rose waiting.
30 seconds left.
This is going to be a very tough battle for Velocity.
And Ivy's just polished off SK Rossi too.
That's a big pick, a very big pick. And Danby also in position. Oh my word, he was completely blind. He had absolutely no vision. And now Lightning Fast has 15 seconds to try and do this. It was an impossible round for Velocity to lose. But Nongshim, this is why they made their way to Pacific last year. This is why they are trying to make their way back again.
And now you're looking a little bit red in the face from the red force of Nongshim at the moment. Velocity, as you've said it, that by, you know, outside view, economic view, should not have been a round that they dropped. But it just felt like at all times in that round, Velocity weren't even considering going back towards the B site. Don't know what the call would be there, right? No progression up through mid to bait out the sheer that they've seen time and time again on this defensive side. It's so common that Ivy
illa bro,
places it
morning
to be the
சாப்பிட்டதா
market protector.
chapati.
They see him
Chapati
over
palak
towards B
paneer.
main, they can't finish him off.
இங்க பாருங்க
SK
ஸ்மோக்கி ப்ரோ
Rossi does,
நைட் பாட் யாரோ
everybody
போட்டு
else is over
16
at A
வாட்சிங்
site, which
16 பேர்
you're already
வாய்ப்பே
getting
இல்ல
the
8
ideas.
லைக்
The
தான்
stack
இது
was there of Velocity from the
என்ன
utility
பண்றது
that
இது
they've seen.
நீங்க
They've
எதனா
overplayed
கண்டுபிடிங்க
things in that round.
நீங்க தான் நெட்வொர்க் புலியாச்சே
Crazy,
எதனா
crazy
precaution
thing to
எடுக்கலாம்
deal with Komodo, right? A little bit of overthinking, a little bit of anxiety coming into the game. We lose this, it's 12, backs up against the wall, and you could see it so visually right there from Velocity. A little too hesitant to make their way into main, and when you've got someone like Francis who just plays right up in your face, it causes that panic.
For sure.
And unfortunately,
For sure.
it's netted dividends for Nongshim.
Now the timeout will come out for Velocity, right? I was talking about it a little bit earlier. They've always been kind of game changers when it comes out of their timeouts. They figure out what they need to do, what the weaknesses were.
But I'm telling you guys, whoever is doing this view bot, no, swear to God, I'm telling they won't be good. I never left this like this thing to anyone. But from heart, I'm telling
now to close this map, which means opportunities for Velocity to start to string things
they won't
together,
be good to anyone.
Too little, too late.
They won't improve in life also.
To try and pave the way in this
People are
spread
struggling
being
here
around the map.
from streaming from 4 years.
And you know that Nongshim are not scared to take the space.
There we go. And that's a huge pick. I was going to say, I cannot see a lack of rounds from here from Velocity, even if it's just simple momentum into Lotus. That's all we can ask for at this point in time. And overtime would even be better. But RB, looking to spot some information now off the back of that Aldrone. It will be destroyed, but again, they've already taken Danby.
He needs to be like a robot in this position as well, right? Get the opening duel, get more. But just the shoulder jump. Gonna force him back a little bit. Got the call to Ivy to pop the thorns, pop the flash that he can play off.
Frozen in time once again. Francis taking point up short. Able to start to have a little bit of a look down. Obviously, we still do have Madeline waiting from tiles, watching forward.
From the shadows, going on out towards the B side, out of audible range as well. Bit of a spot from Madeline on a Francis. There's a double as well. How does he get away with one and a double?
Spike down.
Literally one.
Blasphemy.
You can't be doing that in any way, shape or form. And X-Ross takes down
30
Rossi.
seconds left.
There is 2 members remaining of Velocity. They took down Danby. But Francis looks into the face of adversity. And unfortunately for Damara, he has to try and do it solo. Russ is stuck behind that sheer. And it's all onto the captain here. 15 seconds. If he takes RB, maybe there's a shred of hope, a shred of life. But when he's looking the wrong way, it will be denied. And Nongshim Red Force, they've got a long run through this lower bracket, Komodo. I tell you what, it is a fight to tooth and nail the rest of this tournament. But it is 1 foot in the right direction, and Velocity, oh man, they have been shaken.
Nongshim just showcasing again that they know how to play against this breach com on this very map of Ascent. Feels like a lot of indecision in that round as well to come through from Velocity. Not able to click together as a team to just emphasize some strengths together. We got a couple of small glimpses in there, right? But it doesn't amount to any real success in this map here. They have not been successful in winning Ascent last time. They don't do it this time. But Lotus around the bend, that is their bread and butter. That is what they've showcased, that they know how to play. This should look a lot better for them. I'm just hoping that on the stage right there, they don't get too... They've got to get it done on the
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
Like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radianite.
Fight!
See you on the other side.
Peace!
I'm good for 3.
Good, cuate.
Gotcha. Folded.
it down. Got him. I'm good for 3. Got 4.
Ten kills remaining. Dominating.
I'm good for 3. Got 4.
5 kills remaining.
And you're done.
1 kill remaining.
See ya. Hey, not bad.
See this to be a little bit more competitive. No one likes a
Yeah.
steamroll. It's
Yep.
not fun.
I-
We're here for good Valorant.
I would love to see Velocity fight back because they deserved to go further in this tournament. They deserve to show us more. They've been so good in this group stage.
Yeah.
For them to bomb out in playoffs 2-0, 2-0 isn't fair on these players. It's not fair on the performance that we've seen from them. I want them to give me more. I want to see more of this team, but now is the only chance that they have. You can't let this next map slip through your fingers. You can't get complacent. You can't run the same ideas. I need to see some growth. Give me something to work with. That's what I'm all about for this team.
Go off, King.
They're so close.
Tell us more.
They're so close, you know. This is
Tell us more.
to have a South Asian team make it this far is so impressive. It's so
It is.
big
Yeah.
for the region, and I think it's got a lot of people excited about the possibilities, about the future. But if they crash out like this, the problem is they won't be remembered as winning the group stage. They'll be
Yep.
remembered as the team that goes out in playoffs winless, which they don't deserve because they've been better than this. So
Agreed.
now is the time they have to turn it around. I need to see some fight from them. I need to see some energy, or you're going home.
This sounded like really deep from from experience. It's ridiculous.
I've
a
been
lot
here
of-
before. I've been here before.
Well, not really, because you haven't been to playoffs.
This is playoffs. This is different.
I'm sorry.
It's over.
We have
It's
to
over.
do this. I'm sorry. One day, Morgan. This is Velocity. You have to do it for big time, please.
Yeah.
Just
For
do
me.
this for big time.
We've been saying we want to see them bounce back, right?
Yeah.
They lost 2-0. We said today for the first map, we want to see them bounce back. They didn't, right? It's 13-5.
Yeah.
We need to be realistic as well. I really understand how passionate you are for this region, for these players, right? But we need to see more. And for now, I'm going to look at coaching staff. I'm going to be looking at Russ on the stage.
If you are new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe.
We need to see a big performance from them right now and show that what they showed us earlier.
Yeah. Damn. You guys should go to the coaching booth and like give them a little extra pep talk.
I want to go start shaking them.
Coaching.
Guys, wake up!
Wake up! Come on! You
You're
want to
1-0 down.
the finals.
I mean, that's the thing, is because this team can do it. You know, we've seen the potential in this tournament, and when this team look good, they look so good.
Yeah.
It's just, I'm just so worried about them sticking with these same ideas. Now you're getting deeper in the tournament. You're playing teams like Nongshim and Boom, who have been in Tier 1, who know how to prep very effectively. So if you're not willing to adapt and grow, even in that same composition, you can grow, you can change things. That's what I'm looking for from them. It's okay if you play the same composition, but just give me something different in how you approach it. And the big thing for them is don't let this pressure get to you. I need to see them play loose, have fun. I want to see Damara stand up and shout like we heard from him in the group stage. He was getting fired up, but where was that in map 1? I need energy, and I need it now for VLT.
I think for a lot of the teams here, I agree with you, and this why we keep talking about this energy is because you can't let it get to you. You are so far in the tournament at this point. When you start clamping up, you're not being flexible, you're not playing your best. I mean, it's just a formula for disaster. Nongshim, on the other hand, they are revving up. They are finding their momentum again, and Ewok was talking about them taking a gamble with these new roles, these new strategies, and it looks like it's finally starting to pay off, and this could carry into the future. Now I'm really excited to go into this Lotus for our second map. We're going to send it back to our casters, Conky and Komodo.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm really inspired by Morgan's speech right there because I feel it. I understand it, right? It's like, Komodo, it's so funny to me that obviously we spent so much time coming from like a minor region, right? You know, it's always that Aussie underdog story of trying to fight hard. We're out 0-4, so I'm all thriving for it. My riddle's gone, my full sensor's gone, my E-King is gone. I want to see this team do big things. I want to see the energy go forward. And if they're undefeated on Lotus right now, Komodo, they need to show us why they are in the playoffs at this stage of the tournament and why Nongshim is not going to be their be-all, end-all.
No, 100%. Of course, the same veto that we saw last time, but flipped up a little bit so far. Very equal scoreline as well compared to Ascent last time, right? The 13-6 to the 13-5 right now, but Lotus was Velocity's bread and butter. It's their map. Now, the question for me kind of is, you won this as the first map in that series, and then you ended up losing 2-1. Now that you've lost the first map, does that rattle you coming onto this one here or not?
SK Rossi, such an impactful member on this play. He's moved up very, very close in towards the position, has to buy the Prowler, and he'll rendezvous straight out back to that C site.
A little bit of space from Nongshim over towards A as well for the tree trap that will get exploited. Now Velocity pushing on forwards. The Classic getting a bink and polished off by Russ. So first casualty to the side of Nongshim.
A fantastic start here for Velocity. Now moving in close and personal up towards this side. Danby, the demon on the neon, already up in towards the corner. And SK Rossi, unfortunately, you don't get to play this round, my friend.
He's just a different beast when he's on the neon, isn't he?
Absolutely is. That's where his fame came out. And now looking in towards spawn, they will start to creep on through, and Danby, he's going to get into the waterfall, and will there be tears from Russ?
Russ is aware though, look at him.
Ready for it for sure, and he doesn't connect on the shot. Danby keeps on keeping on. That's 2 for the big man right now. And now Damara has to try and, you know, shake up this position. The light, oh my God! The dash in, the slide along, and lightning fast does manage to take him down, so you're telling me there's a chance. 2 players left here, but all the members sitting outside except for RB, who is still on that site, and he gets caught, he gets taken. Madeline able to find that one, but obviously very, very open on this spike plant. It's going to be probably a little bit too tough here for Madeline. And as he's spotted, he will go down to the hands of X-Ross, and Nongshim open up strong here on Lotus.
The pistol going their way, just like the first pistol on the last map.
Bro,
not a good recipe for Velocity here. The opening pick converted the other other way. How many times have we actually seen that? You know, we were mentioning in the break, and even for the last series, the conversion rate of the 4v5s in these teams so far is looking phenomenal. From the back foot, they are just coming up with good ideas, coming up with good retaliation moments, and also here and there in better judged fights. It's looking good in those areas.
Yeah, it even expands back to the last series, right? You know, Naus was the same.
Yeah.
ஆமா ப்ரோ நீங்க இதெல்லாம் பார்த்தா அவ்வளவுதான். நம்ம இந்தியன் டீம் இந்தியால அன்டிஃபீட்டட் ஓகேவா? இப்போ ஆடுறாங்க விசிடி டீம் கூட.
This is awkward. Lightning fast, very good investment in SK Rossi though. Hangs out a little bit too much longer, and now it's back to the 4-on-4.
See if there's going to be any more damage off these pistols, of course, with the stack now going the wrong way around the map. So it's going to be a bit of a big old run towards the A site when they realize that the plant will go down.
It's always that 50-50, isn't it? But they've made the wrong choice. Where do they go?
Bit interesting that Dambi's not going to be favored to go for the plant to get closer to that overdrive. Also, this Guardian can be picked up in the spawn if they recognize that it's there.
Yeah, I don't think they have.
Oh, no, there we go.
Russ, very big brain. But I think the shear is going to keep them really in an awkward position right now. Madeline's trying to find Francis. Should be a no-scope onto the head, absolutely. Why wouldn't it be? And now they make their way out towards rubble. Okay, Damara, I see you. Now there's a little bit of sweat, a little bit of pressure. There's only the Marshal, only the Sheriff. Will they be able to police this one? Of course, RB hits the shot. And now it's all left on to just Russ on the site with the Bulldog, but it's all bark, no bite. Francis with 3.
இப்பதான் லைவ் எண்ட் பண்ணேன். Okay
at the end as well, so no guns will be translated into the fresh round. That is some good damage control from Velocity. Give themselves a really good chance into this next round, which actually now has a bit of weight on the fact that RB goes for the plant instead of Dambi. If he got the plant, he would have access to the overdrive come this next round. Now he has to fish for a kill first or go for the orb. We'll see if that does have any actual weight come in towards this next round. But sometimes on that stage, it does come down to a couple of, you know, small percentage plays, small percentage decisions that can have a massive result.
So much lying on this round now. SK Rossi freaked out by the Prowler there, and now Dambi looking to get up close and personal. Again with that lesser weaponry, as you mentioned, Damara has a lot of work that he needs to do here. Great catch onto Francis, fast lane up, and he gets 2. Awesome stuff from Damara. Such an impactful member on this map, on this agent. And now Dambi's position. He's got SK Rossi absolutely trapped here, making it awkward for this retake as they start to try and make their way around.
5v3, really good opportunity for Velocity.
Need to get back into this one, Komodo. They cannot be losing a round like this right now. Russ, very nice fundamentals here, but Dambi's back. Oh, Dambi's back, and the overdrive denied. Oh, I'm not the only one that thought that could have been happening, ladies and gentlemen. SK Rossi 2 denying Velocity, 4 alive. A fantastic response, and it's all off the back of that damage in the previous round.
Yeah, I mean, you look at that situation as well. What if it was a different member on the side of Velocity that the overdrive hits first, right? What if it's not a healthy member? It could have gone in a different situation, but the fact that Damara is just coming on through when they relinquish control of the site, when they lose the safety net of that C site, to go through the door, to get the double, to really have impact in this round again. He was good with the classic for the damage in the previous. Now he's found another multi-kill. Damara was absent over on that last map. He started to awaken a little bit on that defensive side, but still looking in the negative. If he can flick that over into a positive in this one here, it's going to be a recipe for Velocity to figure out what they do best on this map of Lotus again and just copy-paste it to push us to a 3rd.
This is one of those important rounds right now, the first gun round, and Dambi already looking. He's freaked out SK Rossi again, sent him back towards the site of C. But they're already up towards that mound. Rossi, got to step up to the plate here and defend your team's honor. He's going to give it respect, though. Understandable. Falls away and tries to fight the 4v5, but they're still so separated, Komodo. Moving up mid. Ivy.
You get the plant and you got the Nightfall as well. Now it's the time for Ivy to get this flank, and they are none aware of this. He's just going to confirm that the rotating door is free.
If he gets any.
This is good information for Nongshim.
Yeah, absolutely. But I always wonder, has he let many run past?
He's going to get lightning fast.
Yeah, lightning fast is looking though. He's aware. He's absolutely aware. And information, that's information is key right now. Still an opportunity here to get it moving. Ivy finding that position. Now Dambi getting all up in the face, but Damara has taken him down. RB gets the response. You're telling me there's still a chance right now. It will be the C's to hold them at bay for a little while longer. SK Rossi Unfortunately, they've made the call. They will try to get out of there. RB does deny, but Russ, maybe to save the Phantom. Great response here from Nongshim.
It's that Nightfall that goes in as well, right? You cannot flood in towards a retake when you lose your ears, when you lose your HP. More importantly there, you can see it was looking a little bit awkward for them. The good exchange of the neons in that fight as well, that Damara does come out on top, but effort by committee for Nongshim at the end does get the job done. Very, very crucial information in my mind that Ivy is able to find for the team to give them just good safety in the round to look for the closure of it as well. And now we feast our eyes over towards Velocity and what they've got to try and answer back to keep this one competitive and not let this Lotus just go.
If you are new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe. Don't forget to like and sub.
A good map for them.
It's such an interesting round too, though, like winnable with what they've got.
It's been so reliable, right? Now they just need to showcase that. They can't let Nongshim really peel away on this attacking side.
Striking whilst the iron's hot, right? Not allowing that momentum, not allowing that snowball effect, because, yeah, Nongshim is a team that really can lock in. And look at the respect they're giving as well to this round. Frozen in time.
8-4 was the halftime scoreline last time. These two butted heads on this map on these very sides as well. Nongshim on the attack with that 8. And we just saw destruction for Velocity, so they should be okay on the switch up, Mitch. But I feel like when you're a map down in this elimination series, you need to have a closer scoreline. You can't afford to make that go 8-4. You want the lead at the half in this one.
Talk about the mental game, right? How much it impacts your individual gameplay. If you're not feeling confident, you're not backing yourself, all of a sudden you get that shaky wrist.
Well, Plant's going to go in towards this A side at the moment. Still the flank control as well from the Shashidhar, but it's the forward space that Francis is finding.
The classic caught with your utility out of the breach there. And now they're trying to move in towards position. Francis doesn't get two, okay.
He's given him a gun.
Absolutely he has. And Lightning Fast holds on to his as well. Danby has to fall away back towards Rubble. And now as the position shifts on in, they move through from heaven. Madeline does have the C's in hand, so they're going to get this little bit of a wriggle on towards the site now, tapping onto the defuse. Damage dealt. SK Rossi gets one back, but it's good work from Nongshim, holding them on for now. Dark covers go down, but will they fade in time? Absolutely not. The relay bolt goes out, and it's absolute perfection. Ivy, RB, Danby, making it work here for Nongshim. Again, 4 on the board early.
Well, now we're going to see the proper buy come in the hands of Velocity, and they have to start to make it sing. They're having a couple of good decisions to swing together, right? What Big Time was saying, they're getting a lot of these decision-making protocols really well placed out, especially when it comes towards Lotus, right? You get those jiggle peaks out, you get those tandem swings out as well. But a lot of that, you know, if you are letting Nongshim figure out what you're going for is going to get the better of you. So you need to be changing things up for Velocity in my mind on this side. You're still putting SK Rossi over on this C site instead of changing it up. You're doing a little bit of differences towards A for sure. But now that you've got that drift that Francis is going to come out with, he's just going to spectate things at this site, tell you that the Omen and the Chamber are here, and probably have to get out.
How quick? Very is the answer. Lightning Fast does get one, sure, but RB immediately trades it back. SK Rossi has to fall away, waiting for his teammates to join him. That spike will go down. RB will find it.
One kill from Russ. Rolling Thunder could be pivotal to try and get situated for that in this round.
Spot on. All of them stuck on towards the side here. The Prowler will confirm some information in towards defender side at spawn. And now as they creep in, Madeline has to clear this angle, but Francis will find his head first. And now it gets really awkward, really uncomfortable. Do they even want to go in for this? The fake out does get into position. Fault line will catch, but X-Ross will catch even better. And now SK Rossi, the last one standing, and they are hungry like the wolf. But unfortunately for Rossi, he doesn't get to play this round again, denied by Ivy even. Just to rub salt in the wound again. This is why Nongshim made their way to Pacific last year and why they want it back so desperately.
Again, they've just done their research and preparations in towards this one, right, to make their attacking side look commanding yet again. 5-1. Very convincing scoreline to start this off. If you look outside of the Echo Chamber on what we saw last time as well, though, right, that's a big thing that I want to keep making mention to. Because we know what Velocity have up their sleeve on this map. We know what they're capable of. We know what they're going to answer into with. But we also know, on the flip side, that Nongshim are not just going to sit back without any prep and be like, oh yeah, we know what they're going to do. It's fine, it's fine. No, they are also doing their preparations to come out with their own strats, their own antis and everything as well. And for what they've seen so far around this map, it's not looking too different compared to last time, right? They are going to be happy as hell that things are going this way because it's telling them that Velocity are not adapting to meet this level.
And maybe that's one of the dangers, right? You know, coming in as a little bit of an underdog to this tournament, winning 3 on the trot, 3 huge series. All of a sudden, the eyes are on you.
Yeah.
Every single game is being watched. Every single intricacy is being nitpicked. And as you mentioned, Nongshim is a team that does their due diligence. They give respect to every player in the server, except when it comes to Danby's crosshair, because he's going to be all up in your face. However,
well, speaking about that, the crosshair of Madeline again is looking a little bit woeful for the beginning of this map, right? We can't afford at the nth hour for one of your best performers, your best performer, to slip down.
As you said, Komodo, pressure makes diamonds, but it also does cause a very, very heavy bit of pressure.
Need to see an earthquake, though, rock the situation right now for Velocity. Russ has that. It's a big focal point on this C-Mound play.
They're really wanting to go for it right now. Looks like Nongshim absolutely ready for it, but they will hold. They're waiting for some sort of reaction out of Nongshim before they make this decision.
Well, look what Francis has found. He sees nothing. No rubble control, no tree contest that we normally see from Velocity. It had to be go time for them at some point here.
They're all caught, but so are Velocity. Couple of big shots from SK Rossi, though, however. Really could be looking to do it. He runs away. He doesn't right-click. Still has the tour de force, and he's alive. He's out. But what corner will he go into? They don't know just yet. Madeline can join.
They shouldn't care. This is the problem. They should have been getting out of dodge when they recognize the situation, but they're not. The spike is going to be dropped. RB, it's just a 1vx scenario, and he's in towards Rossi right now. No! You can't be letting that happen!
RB! He's a veteran for a reason, and now it's all left onto Russ, who has a flank behind him. He can get that utility down, but RB is just going to bite it, holding on inside it, and just buying enough time for Francis to come in for the flank. RB has sat at the top of the Valorant world for so long, and that is why.
Oh, he's just come out with the goods in that one for sure. I'm thinking to myself, eventually, the penny's going to drop for Nongshim, that they're going to call for what Francis sees over yonder, right? All right, we've got nothing today. Let's come towards A. But they weather through the storm. The Velocity throws their way over at this C site. And unfortunately, the Hurricane is just ridden by Nongshim there.
Experience from a team like Nongshim, you learn not to panic, right? They did so well at the start of that round, Velocity, but the second it shakes up, the second it breaks, that's when it gets uncomfortable.
Oh, Madeline getting up close and personal here around this rubble spot, but the bait of the Prowler TP'd away. You've got some rubble control, but what do you do with it? There's such an emphasis on trying to funnel Nongshim into this C-site, into the crosshairs of this operator, of SK Rossi.
And he's uncomfortable again, isn't he? Really, really stuck. Has to rendezvous out once more. Danby running all up in his face, and Rossi taken down again. Lightning fast gets one, not quite two though. X-Ross with a great bit of positioning with that shrouded step. Now Damara, he's in position very, very fast, but so is Ivy. Madeline, great trade. Still a world where they get this 2-on-2.
Yeah, as quick as it is, right? 2 versus 2, Spike tapped, but the Nightfall brought on out, dodged and adjusted.
They can leave.
Yeah, but look at what Madeline's doing, aware of the scenario.
So
Does he
aware.
find the right timing, though? You can see the pings on the radar. There's awareness on both fronts right now.
They know exactly what they're doing, Madeline. All he has to do is just gather information right now. Allow time for the rotation. The shear is not up. Ivy obviously has gone down earlier in the round. The Horn will at least call it. They will have that info as to where these two players are, and they are separated.
Oh, what a shot.
Dirty from Francis, absolutely disgusting. Madeline has to connect with a shot now, and he will.
He's low.
But he's not healthy. And it goes back to veteran RB to try and clutch it out, and he goes up to the heavens.
It's planted open as well, and you've just decayed Madeline down. You've removed a bit of audibility for this flank to start to come into fruition. None the wiser.
No, not at all. A little bit of fade on fade, and no utility for Madeline to try spot anything. RB, man. Again, how many times you can rely on him?
Just a staple name at the moment. Nongshim bringing him in for his tenure, for his experience, and now, remember, we've seen some shakiness from this Nongshim roster when RB first came in, trying to adopt a new identity to the calling of this team. Didn't work out, went back to old reliable Persia. An adjustment now in towards this roster as well with X-Ross coming in. Questions to the agent changes, right, with Francis on the duelist. His looked phenomenal on this Yoru as well. And now RB's getting down and dirty in the fight in this instance, in this map.
Damara the only one with the Vandal here. So much pressure on his shoulders. Again, Russ spotted out by Francis. And they've already got so much control, but so has the side of Velocity. They're already all the way through, but the sheer...
If this was a rifle round, this would be such a problematic thing to get in towards this B side, almost as free as
Madeline,
charge.
Madeline, not ready for the possibility of Ivy even being there right now as they move through Breakable. Ivy is going to force his way through, but he's caught. He's caught, no! He's managed to slip the net completely. Damara does manage to find one, but now Russ has to force his way back. And the whole thing is, the whole way Ivy has been making his way into heaven, and now they've forced the rest of the members back. SK Rossi, Russ, they don't have much to work with.
You can settle a little bit now as Nongshim. You don't need to get too overzealous, but Ivy going for the fight.
It's awkward. Rossi just shoulder peeking, hoping to hit that shot with a headhunter, but denied completely.
And they know where Russ was.
Oh, they've got all the information, so in control here, Nongshim. They have been in the driver's seat. And even so, even while we might not see Danby connect with it, he's dancing around, and unfortunately it takes two to tango, and right now Nongshim are dancing on their lonesome, and it actually looks kind of beautiful, if I'm honest.
Yeah, striking while the iron's hot at the moment. They are dressed for the occasion for sure. Just making sure they're getting into these fights, trying to force some discipline against Velocity as well, right? Making them funneled into wonky spots. I mean, it's looked copy and paste time and time again for this Velocity side in this map at the moment. And we're also highlighting, right? You need to be adapting, you need to be changing. It's not like you're coming out with these new compositions and you're catching your opponents off guard because it's something fresh, it's something new that they're not expecting. This is true tried and tested from Velocity, and now it's showing a bit of its weaknesses. And again, you know, I'm hampering on the fact that it might just be the defensive side. We might see more resilience from them and ideas on the attacking side, sure. But how long can you rely on that in this precious moment, in this timeout that you're deploying for your second one on this side as well? Is this going to be the turning point? Yes, we've seen good conversions after the timeouts from them. Didn't really happen over on map number 1, Mitch. It's looking a little bit more worrisome now for Velocity than ever, because this is the map that if they drop it, that is Ascension done. That is the year's worth of work for all of your success, for your group stage success, turning heads, turning eyes, finding new fans that will leave them wanting more, and you can't deliver that because you will be gone.
A bitter pill to swallow, Komodo. But that is the way that we see these great teams, these great individuals rise up to the test. And now Damara, someone who played so well in this map in previous series, already spotted. But SK Rossi, that's an important pick. Yep. Finding Ivy, now the rotation comes quick.
Changing it up a little bit, right? Putting him over at B instead of over at C. A little bit of the tendency plays, finally figuring out a new little look as Francis does get out of dodge. What can he do? He's drawn a lot of attention.
Yeah, they've spotted him though, and they've done so much damage in the process. Now Lightning Fast also gets the info onto Danby, but this is where they've got to be careful. Danby can take space. Oh, he can take space, but he's nearsighted, and that's good enough for Lightning Fast.
Francis is so far away from all this action.
Spike does get planted. Russ also finding him with the aftershock as well, so that's beautiful. So X-Ross, what can you do, my friend? Can you step up to the plate when the pressure is at its absolute highest? The answer is no for now. But onto that defuse, there's not enough time for Francis to get his way in there. Komodo, they say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, hoping it all works out, and this time they deny that, they change it, and it nets dividends for Velocity.
Right, expecting a different result. And it happens this time. Velocity change it, they get the result that they wanted. Another defuse to come on through, chasing the 8-4. I'm looking at it here time and time again that we keep posturing up SK Rossi over at this C site with the operator. He's getting prowled out, haunted out, dived on by Danby. This time we change it, and Ivy gets shut down for his lurks, not able to come into fruition. Looking a little bit better as well. Francis on an island by himself, doesn't work out. We're back to common occurrence though with the operator over at this C site, and it does strike hard.
That's massive. But something that's also potentially massive is Danby on the overdrive. 3 on the trot. Beautiful stuff as he's off to the races in towards the site. And that very well could start to feel like curtains on this series.
Well, not the series just yet. We've got a half switch as well, and we're not done here. 2 versus 3, looking for damage. Looking for a round is Velocity.
Definitely 2 very capable members, Russ and Damara. Danby already on 3, already looking for that ace. As he makes his way up closer, there's 4. It'd be rude not to at this point in time. Danby, he was so good at Ascension Pacific Jakarta. Everyone was familiar with his game. They tried to nerf him, putting him on the Omen, but he's back on the Neon, and he is showing why the name instills fear into other players.
First ace here for the day, 18th in the tournament. A big one to come out from Danby, where we haven't seen one from him just yet. Ivy found one in the series versus Riddle. That's all we've had for Nongshim so far. Are they going to get more? Who knows?
எப்படி ஜினேஷ் ப்ரோ செருப்படி அடிக்குறாங்களா?
Velocity to fathom, because now it's the last round of the half.
It was such a good start as well, wasn't it, in the round? But this time it's Exros and Francis to drop the defenses over towards C. And now with Russ opening that door, the Steel Garden is going to go down. He has to try to get the flashpoint out, but he's taken. Oh my goodness. They're dropping like flies. And Rusty, he's even popped the tour de force, and he won't get a chance to use it that much. Francis with 3, Nongshim with 10. And Velocity.
பறக்க விட்டு அடிக்குறாங்க. இவங்க எல்லாம் ரேடியன்ட் லாபி, ஓகேவா?
Making sure we have an ace at least every single day of tournament competition play. We're continuing with the tradition. Now 10-2 is a destructive scoreline to come through from Nongshim. We need to see the same echoed out by Velocity on the exchange of this half.
சரியான அடி இல்ல. ரைட்டா பாடி தெரிஞ்சாலே போதும் போல டெத் கன்ஃபார்ம். ஆமா, அந்த பாடி எங்க இருக்கணும் கேம் சென்ஸ் தெரியும் அவங்களுக்கு. ஆமா, தைலம் ப்ரோ, அது தைலாண்ட்ல கிடைக்கும். அந்த தைலம் அது கான்சென்ட்ரேஷனுக்கு ஏதோ அந்த இது என்னது விசிடி இதெல்லாம் நடந்துச்சு இல்லையா பாரிஸ்ல, இப்போ அதெல்லாம் கூட எல்லாம் வச்சிருந்தாங்க வெளி ஸ்டோர்ல. இது தைலாண்ட்ல கிடைக்கும். கிரீன் கலர் டப்பா, கிரீன் கலர் டப்பா தானே சொல்றீங்க ஸ்மோக்கி ப்ரோ? இங்க அம்ருதாஞ்சன் மாதிரி அங்க எல்லா பிளேயர்ஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணுவாங்க.
Tension is incredibly high right now. Velocity fans are really hoping that there is going to be some sort of turnaround here in a third map. It would just feel rude not to have it here. But Nongshim are the deniers.
They're going to crack a couple hearts here if they pick up the pistol as well. Because last time these two met on this map, they did on the defensive side, but there was the immediate answer back from Velocity, and then the stringer attacking rounds they found. We need more. It starts at Mound, of course.
Danby, a little bit awkward here, but he does manage to get one alongside X-Ross, but Rossi does get the trade out.
How is he alive?
How is he alive? Absolutely right. It's enough time for the flank. They're not going to be ready for this for sure. They're moving their way in. Okay. They take down X-Ross. Maybe there's a chance. You're telling me there's a way in here, Komodo. 2 versus 2. But no, he's Watson. Info. Huge from Lightning Fast.
And now you've got to see Ivy slip on in as well with this Sheriff.
He's got the Arcros available. I don't think they're going to be ready for this at all. He's managed to just slide his way through the waterfall. Ivy started to clear, and I don't know what they're going to try and fight here. They get the information, but Ivy hits the shot. Madeline, you were talking about him, Komodo. He hasn't had the best of games, but if he can be the hero here and bring it back, it would be so massive, but it's just not there. Oh man, Nongshim are looking to absolutely destroy this game.
And this is where we see now the result difference of being the 10-2 as opposed to a 9-3.
கஷ்டம் இருக்கு ப்ரோ, இவங்க எல்லாம் விசிடி டீம். நம்ம இந்தியன் டீம் கேம் சென்ஸ் எல்லாம் பத்தாது. இந்தியன் கேம் சென்ஸ் இவ்வளவு தூரம் வந்ததே பெரிய இது ட்ரைனிங்ல இந்தியன் கோச்சோட. அட்லீஸ்ட் தே குவாலிஃபைட் ஃபார் பிளே ஆஃப்ஸ் அண்ட் தே ஆர் பிளேயிங். திஸ் இஸ் பிக் ப்ரோ ஃபார் இந்தியா. If they lose also no problem, still I will support bro, because I am RCB fan. Losing is not new to me.
Their hopes and dreams on
a full investment too as well, forcing their way in, trying to get this one done now.
Look at the pivot from Nongshim as well. They see zero utility over at the A side, and they generally know a tell from Velocity on the back of the breach util, on the back of Damara getting on in. If you see nothing, you know with certainty they're not there.
Hear no evil, see no evil. But now they're backing towards mid. RB with the C's in hand. He's certainly feeling evil himself, and he will gather that information where Danby can all of a sudden look to take down those Decade members, but he's just going to hold fast for now. They pull away.
And you've still got the jump spotting out from X-Ross as well, down by the stairs. Eventually needs to call for a bit of timing assistance. Got a smoke up his sleeve, got the extra utility as well. With sub 50 seconds to go, Velocity start to really heat towards this.
Oh, Arpita, big people, you're there, huh?
To answer.
So fast, isn't it? Francis already in position, not going to be caught up at all by any of that utility, and he can just go straight in. He goes a little bit too high. Damara will slide in and find something, but X-Ross is there with 3. And with the final member standing lightning fast, it could be a lightning quick end to this series, end to this game, and end to the tenure of Velocity.
They force up in that round as well, and they are just getting read like a book in an open book exam. You have all the answers that Nongshim needed right in front of them for everyone to see. As I said, no utility tells over at A. X-Ross communicates that one, having a belter of a fragging department and a sift variety for him in this one as well. Really stepping into a comfort realm.
You come, you won't text only, huh? Silent, I thought everyone or someone is doing night bot. Sorry, view bot, not night bot. View bot.
From the Korean side.
Making their way in through now into tree. Last chance. I cannot stress this enough how important it is to just hold on, to keep fighting. But the flank from Francis again.
Known though.
Absolutely. Spotted. Madeline severs the head. And maybe, just maybe, there's a chance back into this round for Velocity.
Oh, they're trying to bait it though, Mitch. They're trying to draw you on in. How many numbers were there? You've masked your presence a little bit with just showing Francis. But it seems like Velocity have a bit of an inkling as they pause and reposture towards this.
No, many watching are coming, right? No one is texting, no? Someone has put view bots, views bot to my channel.
Gathered now. It's going to be the Haunt going in. Great play by Damara. Beautiful stuff. Not done just yet here, Velocity. Backs up against the wall, but they'll
I go and pick my wife and come, bro. Bye. Okay, bye, bro.
They had a bit of space in the map, and well, I'm saying that, but it might not even be just over yet. They need to remain flawless in this one. Hold on to the guns. Plant down. 4 versus 2 advantage for Velocity.
You cannot allow this 2 versus 5 to come.
Yeah, I don't know which fucker is doing that.
Two very
Who don't have balls only will do. To face, face they don't have balls. From 1 week they are doing like that.
Lightning Fast will hope to continue this one forward for the rest of the team as X-Ross only finds 1 before Damara will respond. 3, it's something for Velocity.
And that's a name that I wish was coming out of my mouth more in this series as well, right? Damara, someone that
I don't know how to stop that.
Really yes, he's up
there, bro. Yaro, see, I'll explain what is viewbot. When I stream, that link will be there, right? That URL. That they'll go and paste in some website to get views. If that views and fake views come, my channel will be terminated. They'll delete my channel. YouTube. It's against the rules. Why are they doing that? Don't know. You know, right? Many people are jealous. Some haters will be there. They don't have guts to talk or do something. So they will do like this, like pussy. Ama delete ako.
Give them an opportunity to just sit down. But Velocity as well, equal. You can't be too scared and give too much space to Nongshim. In situations like this, any mistake can spell the end of this run.
This is what they did on Ascent as well, right? Danby, only good for 1, but X-Ross is good for another. Does get taken by Madeline. Okay. There is still a world where this continues forth.
And you've seen numbers as well, right? You got those 2. You saw the Haunt earlier from RB that tagged you up, so you know he might still be lurking around. And
hey, if 9 people are watching, only 4 are texting. The rest 7 are where they are.
How much time do they give him? That's the question, right? If they allow him all the way through, but they've broken the breakable.
And that means that Ivy's attention is going to be drawn towards this B site as well. And he's called the right situation here.
He's going to have it all. Has all the utility as well. If he can just buy a little bit of time, buy a little bit of information. And that's exactly what he's done, Madeline. Looking the wrong way, but it's okay for now. They force him back.
Looking like a Yoru clone.
Absolutely. But now they pulled the plug. They're hitting C. And
the 12 watching are there.
But the rotation's quick from Nongshim.
I feel like you got to give it to Madeline here.
Why people are doing like this? From 1 week they are doing like this.
Up your
I'll get 300, 400 views today, okay, when I end the stream, Arpita. But tomorrow, if you see, it will be only 200, 158. Rest all will be fake views. I don't know who is doing that.
Begging RB gives the information and it's straight into the helping hands of Madeline. Ivy completely solo 1 versus 3 and he will respect it. He will take that Vandal into the next round. And Velocity, they still keep on going. There is some fight left
so bad.
in them.
What to do? People don't have balls to fight. They'll do like this from behind.
Balance the money as Velocity. You just saw this guy in a different spot. And now he wants to pull all these guns away. The Bulldog of Lightning Fast, the upgrade, but that's the bait and switch for the swing. As Velocity will find a sorely needed 4. But again, there is just so much that they need to continue to contend with here.
The saved weapon onto Russ means that the financial situation for Velocity shouldn't go lacking, shouldn't go begging. They'll be okay for a little while longer.
And you still got to be very
That's so bad. True, bro. Can't do anything, no?
Just letting you know that that's always going to be a
See, I'm streaming from almost 3.5 or 4 years. So how much years hard work it will be that they won't see. It's okay, whoever does, let them be happy. God is there. I trust God, that's it.
My God! Damara, not a chance.
It's just going to shut you out. You are not allowed to pass go and collect $200 here, unfortunately. The TP over to the seaside quickly for Xros. Denied as well. Throw a spanner in the heads of Velocity as they're going to look to reset. And
let them be good. Let them be happy. That's it.
All hotels on blue, straight to jail.
Here we go.
So frozen in time. Just unable to get their way out of the lobby right now.
Well,
they know Danby is home.
They'd love to rewind that here, though, wouldn't they? Get Damara back up and available.
Madeline still has the Nightfall, Komodo.
Yep. I'll find you. As the sands start to trickle in this round, 50 seconds to go for Velocity. You've still got that Nightfall that you want to throw in somewhere. The self-flash for Francis is superb.
The hero play is beautiful. Now they've got to try and deal with the shear over towards B, and only 2 members make it in. SK Rossi didn't get invited to the party. And now to try and find RB, who's already taken Lightning Fast. Komodo, a 2 versus 5 to try and save this, to try and salvage this. And SK Rossi can't take the opportunity. Francis has found it. Russ.
เลยอยากรู้ว่ารู้สึกยังไงกับการเป็นหนึ่งในผู้เล่นที่
This tomorrow match, okay. If this one wins, we'll go here.
First question.
And whoever
I would
lose
love to
here,
know,
they'll
as
come
you
here.
have been
Okay.
quite
Yeah,
experienced
yeah. See,
in
I'll
the
show
valorant esports
our
scene.
Indian squad
I
how
wanted
they
to know
played.
how you
Whole
feel
from
about
when they
leading this
started, I'll
Ascension
show you
esports
everything. If you
roster
don't know about
through
this, wait.
Ascensions.
네, 먼저 압도적으로 우승하신 거 축하드립니다.
Matches.
알비 선수 같은 경우에는 발로란트 씬에서 좀
Show you
경험도
from when
굉장히
they
많고
started,
경험도
okay?
많으신데 이제 이 해당 로스터로 팀을 어센션까지 끌어오시는데 소감이 어떠신가요?
제가 농심에 오고 나서 로스터 변경도 있었지만 일단은 이 멤버대로 제가 IGL로서 여기까지 끌고 온 것도 일단은 다행이라는 생각을 하기도 하고 일단은 제가 뭐 팀원들이 저를 믿고 가는 것도 있어가지고 좀 좋은 것 같습니다.
Well, since I've joined Nongshim, there has been some changes in the roster, but thanks to my teammates, they're trusting us and they're following me very well. So I'm very relieved and happy that we're doing very good as a team.
สำหรับความรู้สึกนะครับก็มีการเปลี่ยนโรสเตอร์ได้ถึงระดับหนึ่งเหมือนกันแต่ในขณะเดียวกันก็ต้องขอขอบคุณเพื่อนๆในทีมทุกคนที่ยอมเชื่อเราเชื่อมั่นในตัวเราแล้วก็ยอมทำตาม
We continuous they lost 3 matches. Before that, you see, no Indian squad came till here.
เหมือนกันเพราะเขาเคยเป็น IGL มาก่อนแล้ววันนี้เขากลับมาเป็น IGL อีกครั้งหนึ่งในช่วงเวลาที่ห่างหายไปเลยอยากรู้ครับว่ามีอะไรที่เปลี่ยนแปลงตรงนี้เขาไปแอบฝึกแอบพัฒนาอะไรมาหรือเปล่าNext question.
We split one from here. It started
because you were also familiar with the role of IGL. Now you're back here and you're doing such an amazing job as well. I would love to know in between the time.
So many matches.
What did you work on?
In India, they were undefeated. This squad, no one defeated in India. Then they qualified for this thing by Ascension. They won. I mean, they won till here. After that, 3 we lost. Sad. If we had won this, then we would have got in final. If we 2 teams will get a slot for VCT. You know VCT, right? 2026 VCT. 2 slot we would have got. But sad, no problem. At least we tried this much. Hello LJ, hello kid. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Sad, no problem.
Well, first, I started my role as an IGL and how
See, in Asia specific, the team is in 4th place. We should be happy. No Indian squad is there here. See, no Indian squad. Full Asia this is. 4th place. We should be happy. At least they tried their best.
ที่ Francis เนี่ยเป็น IGL ในช่วงหนึ่งที่เขาแบบทิ้งตำแหน่งให้ Francis ทำเนี่ยเขากลับได้เรียนรู้สิ่งต่างๆจาก
See how much they have earned till now.
สิ่งเหล่านั้นมาใช้กับตัวเองครับเพื่อที่จะทำให้ตัวเองเนี่ย
$218,000.
ก็ต้องขอบคุณเพื่อนร่วมทีมด้วยแล้วก็จะพยายามพัฒนาตัวเองไปตลอดนะครับ
That's nice. 4th place.
สุดท้ายของผมกับ RB นะครับนั่นก็คือว่าเคยไปยืนอยู่ตรงนั้นมาแล้ว
He's the coach.
มั่นใจขนาดไหน
Big
ว่าจะกลั
brain.
บไปยืนที่
Do you have a girl, bro? No, bro. She is my friend, not girlfriend.
I mean, you've been there before.
3rd standard guy has girlfriend Arpita, and he's asking me why you want my girlfriend. Why will I want?
Standing there in VCT Pacific.
오늘 정말 멋진 경기력을 보여주셨는데요. 이제 VCT 퍼시픽을 앞에 두고 자신감 역시 어디까지 올라오셨는지 궁금합니다.
From this guy we came till here.
자신감은 항상 끝까지 차 있고 일단 제가 차 있어야 팀원들이 이제 저를 믿고 제가 꺾이지 않는 모습을 보고 이제 저희끼리 좀 동기부여가 되기 때문에 그래서 자신감에
I am big fan of this guy, SK Rossi.
끝까지 차 있는 상태로
For him only I will watch any match, whichever team. He's from Bangalore too. See how much you have earned. $42,000.
As the best that I could be, and with that confidence, that makes our teammates having the trust in me. So I'm trying to retain this momentum and all the confidence that we have, so that we can make our way back to the VCT Pacific after winning the Ascension.
Rossi is nice. Yep. He's from Goa, but he's in. No, he was born in Goa, it seems, but he's in England something. UK or something. These 3 guys were in global esports. This guy they imported, but they did not let him play only. If they would let him play, we would have at least gained some points. Excuse me.
What a way for Nongshim to enter into tomorrow's match against Motive.
Okay, this is the
Nongshim we wanted to see. It looks like their early investments, their early gambles are starting to bear its fruit. So I'm very happy to see this. And I really like how RB is being a true leader. You know, they're always constantly learning. And him giving...
We were here,
credit,
3rd place.
You know, a rookie compared to someone like
We
RB
lost to Boom Esports.
and just learning how
If we had won that, we would have gone here. Then if we had win direct, then we would have got place in VCT. It's okay, no problem. Everything takes time. But they really played well, bro. Not gonna lie. These teams are in eSport VCT already. Their game sense is different level.
That team that they want to be to try and qualify.
Yeah, exactly. This is exactly the series that Nongshim want to have. They know how good they can be. They know that they've done this before, and they did it in such a dominant fashion. This is a return to form for Nongshim. They want to bring as much momentum as they can into tomorrow. They've proved to themselves today that they can beat anybody in this incredibly aggressive, dominant fashion that we've seen from them before. So,
okay. Was my wallpaper, Arpita? Baby, what you ate? Lunch, Arpita? You there or you left? Guys, who are new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe. We take some break and come, guys. What you see? Nice wallpaper. Thank you, bro. Sorry. Thank you, Arpita. Hey, bro, start coaching classes if people are interested. 200 per month, 2 classes per week. For what? What coaching? I am only art stuck. Ascendant 2 now. Not able to go back to Immortal. Wallpaper. Thank you. Peter said she will buy membership, but she forgot. Crazy Valorant. Someone is using a view bot here. I am scared. Inferno, and you want me to teach for 200 rupees. Ascendant coaches are their training money for you. No, bro. I won't do. If anyone asks for help, I will teach them like this, like that. I won't charge money and all. Arpita, you there or you left? See, I asked membership, she left. Heartbreaking situation. Should I take some break?
Warm up.
Come back. Always. Arpita broke someone. Ran on name of membership. Huh? Guys, who are new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe.
Let's make a plan, then execute.
Fight!
Let's get this done.
In Inferno, how was your college, man? How many girlfriends you got? Okay, but If you are new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Bro, this sucks here.
Cancelled. Target 86. Obstacle removed. Kill.
Ternyata mana mundur. Guys, who are new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe.
Tango down. Bad guy down. Kill confirmed. Kills.
Hello guys, anyone in the chat? Huh? Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Yoru is dead.
Ah.
Catch this.
10 kills remaining.
Cancelled. Target dead.
Kills remaining.
3 kills. 4 kills. Hostile KIA.
Kill remaining.
Two.
Good fight. Where to next?
Again, please. First, please. Let me take some break and come, guys. Let me take some break and be right back, guys, after some time. Okay, be right back. Ada mana mundri irtadi kila.
Match found.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Another mission? Good. Anything to keep me awake.
भाई रेस इतना सादा लेवल कैसे भाई कब से खेल रहे भाई
Ada mana mundri.
कितना था लेवल?
1500 था 300 हाँ
300 nice. Oh.
There. Bomb buddy.
Rushing.
One down. Grounded.
Multiple
enemies A.
Above.
Last player standing.
Close.
One enemy remaining.
3.
Nice.
Nice.
And I wasn't even trying.
Mundri.
Jet, you were amazing.
$1,500 लेवल मतलब मेरे से 3 times more. और मैं गेम स्टार्टिंग से खेल रहा हूँ.
हाँ गेम स्टार्टिंग से खेल रहे.
भाई सोवा कहाँ से हो तुम?
तेलंगाना, हैदराबाद.
थोड़ा एक्शन से लगा इसे.
अच्छा नहीं है क्या?
नहीं अच्छा है. मेरे दोस्त है ना तेलंगाना से तो पता एक्शन से पता चल गया.
Spike down B.
Activated.
Block placed. Bring them down.
One was window and one was in spawn.
One enemy remaining.
We got clear, buddy. Nice.
Right here. Still holding the. Coming up D.
Last player standing.
Death is cold, friend.
Playing from 5 years, I only did not get, bro.
You should have attended that Hyderabad event. A lot of people got from that. GXR event, you remember?
I'm from Bangalore.
Bangalore.
Bangalore. Now Bangalore in the.
Nice, bro.
Bro, where from Bangalore?
Vijayanagar, GT, near Majestic.
Bomnali.
Bro, we live in Brookfield.
Deploying drone.
Who is a mid?
Phoenix also mid.
That was shot last time.
Right here.
He's pushing. Spawn. Spawn.
I think they're going to see them.
Right here.
Something.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway. There. Gone here. There. Now we wait.
I go have the B.
Joke's over! You're dead!
On C.
Rushing.
Enemy spotted.
Swords activate. Enemy A. Enemy A.
Inside. Inside side, careful.
Here, garage.
Bomb buddy out.
Jet is there.
My ult is ready.
One day C, one day C, one day B.
It's the rank up match again.
Last player standing.
Get out of my way.
Spike planted.
Here, Kabi.
I am the hunter!
Where is this?
One enemy remaining.
This garage.
Destroy.
Alright. And cheese.
Switching sides.
You're up. Stay safe. We're going back in. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Now we wait.
In that event, how you got her? Like, I don't know if I'm asking.
What?
That event, how you got?
It was in Hyderabad only. It was
No.
like for
Like, how you got? Like,
I met like the org owners and I like told them like a lot of people. I told them they have an access to Riot very soon. I had to beg. I became bigger.
Backside.
Oops. Plant this spike.
Taken out.
Last player standing.
Down.
One enemy remaining.
Was there? Side. I don't know side.
No,
Indeed.
have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
I left this game like 1 year ago. I heard they like removed a lot of abilities, like recycle.
No, but it's
And I
not
was-
like before, bro. Starting when
It's
I
not
used
good,
to
huh?
play, like it's not like that.
Now we wait.
It's still brain dead.
Toxicity also
Back
more.
to it.
The enemy
Toxic,
they are
okay.
crying.
I muted the enemy comm side.
All set.
Jet's grounded. Satchel out.
Nice, good job.
Weapon here.
Caught in sight.
Keep it out, keep it out.
Not one heaven omen.
Last player standing.
Okay, bro. Yeah, how they are trying? What the hell?
Yeah. Which game mode doesn't
Match
have
point.
tryhards? Like unrated?
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's
You can just
Bro,
chase.
in shift only more than com they tried. I don't know why.
Escalation.
Escalation.
How do you play custom? That's better.
Yeah. People take this game so seriously, bro, even in
Let's make
Swift
some
play.
chaos.
That's why I started playing single player.
watching here.
There.
Any problem?
There.
Revealing area.
Bring them down. Okay.
Use a sucker batter
Where are you? Grenade! Satchel out.
One shot, careful.
Ciao.
Nice, clear race.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade!
It's not AFK.
Satchel out.
Reloading.
Yeah. Well played race, bro.
See?
Simply I played one round, bro. Now that also they will try it. Let's go
Now we
see.
wait.
I'll show presence a day.
Come bro, why you are trying? It's okay, Philos. So before I used to play more, bro. Now work, afterwards stream. That's it. 3 hours. That's it.
What's this? Next.
Launching thorns.
Blocking sight.
Could TP,
Nightmare's over.
One enemy remaining.
Ready for me.
Nice, get your race. Oh, yeah, man, not ace.
Flawless.
I'll just
Sorry,
charge
Fade.
Grenade.
Sudden death.
We're finding our feet.
Hello.
Bro, for one buddy, we have to wait
Yes.
6 months once, bro.
Now we wait.
For which buddy?
Like rank buddy.
Ah, rank buddy, yeah.
Rank buddy. In a queue comp, if I on mic only, South Indian they will throw, bro. Many times from Immortal I ranked Ascendant 2.
I'll
This
find
act I did
Yeah.
not
Chat
start
I
to
have
play.
not touched company. I'm still on run.
This act I did not play.
Gone.
This act
Right
I
here.
am unranked. Not yet started.
They'll rush us.
Start this.
Last player standing.
Where?
B. Okay, B.
Oh.
Defenders win.
Mm-hmm.
Match found.
Guys, when you're new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe. Don't forget to like and subscribe. 340 RR out there, mommy. Only toxic, bro. Except that they won't know anything. Kids. Immature people. Do not change the title after the watch party. Wait.
Let's ready up. We're here for Radio Night. We're not leaving till it's ours.
Spike retrieved.
Up and away.
Shutting them down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
There. I bet you never seen a can opener do that.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Gun here.
Safety's off.
Suppressing.
Let it go.
One suppressed.
Destabilizing. Making cover. Fully smoked. Focus. Gotta go. Plant the spike, Wings.
Fragment.
Nice stick. Thanks to them. They know I'm up, Mosh.
Flash. There. There. Kill confirmed.
enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
I got eyes here. I got eyes here.
Hey, Neon. Ash kinda likes you.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks.
Go, go, go!
Suppress it.
Smite.
Blocks away.
Dim beacon here.
Reloading.
Grenade. Plant the spike.
Careful here. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Careful here.
Bring flash. Flashbang.
No distraction.
Got one.
Last player standing.
Killed.
Oh
I'm
yeah!
out of here.
Monster on the loose.
I'm out of here.
Clutch.
GG so from hello
Last
Pali,
round
thank you so
in
much
the
man
half.
for subscribing.
Spend this cash.
Actually, to be honest, after so long time, I met some decent people in the lobby. If you know anyone, please help me to get reward buddy. See this much level, still sad, bro. By the way, you study or you work? Oh, Ghost Gaming, big YouTuber. Vaanga, vanakkam.
Yes.
Go, go, go!
Mag deployed.
Reloading.
Coming through! I'm out of here!
Grenade. Watching. Light planted. Flashbang.
Mosh pit.
The hunt begins.
One enemy remaining.
3 kills. Flash. And we're clear.
Illa bro, 5th play தான்.
Match point.
தூங்கவே இல்லை சரியா.
I'm enjoying this.
காம்ப் ஆடலான்னா எனர்ஜி இல்லை. Yeah, finding decent people in is pretty rare in this game. True. See, already I have blocked this guy. They are crying seeing my level. First thing they will tell that you are parentless, you are homeless, jobless, unemployed. But they don't know that I work in Oracle. Why should I flex? Let them bark. Just mute. Easy.
This ain't what they signed up for.
Ghost bro, என்ன மதியானம் ஃப்ராக் பங்க் ஏதோ போட்டுருந்தீங்க.
Breaking them.
Reloading.
Thank you so much for the subscribe, man. Don't forget to drop.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Don't forget to drop a like. And they're unhappy with their likes, so people those things don't mind. Yeah, bro, playing from 5 years.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
About my parents and all very badly. Still, not.
Take this! Go, go, go!
Easy. Nice try.
98, bro.
Everyone's motor functions okay? I know humans get tired.
Nice meeting you, bro, Pali. Really good to meet those people. Like that, if I find in comp, only WQ comp. See, this act I did not start only to play comp. Bro, okay. Nice meeting you too. Thank you, bro. Please share to your friends too. My channel. Please keep supporting daily. Ghost bro, அப்புறம் தூங்குறீங்களா இப்ப போய் இல்ல எப்படி?
Hi Pali, good evening.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Dizzy's up.
Ingat ka. Don't
Ghost
get
bro,
stuck.
what
Bad
plan
way to
now?
go.
In the event of an emergency, all teams must report our monitoring and securing our research
I'm sleeping sometime. Oh, அப்போ நைட் வர மாட்டீங்களா?
வேணாம் ப்ரோ, எனக்கும் மவுஸ் டிஸ்கனெக்ட் ஆகி கனெக்ட் ஆகுது ப்ரோ.
வயர் எடுத்துட்டு போடுங்க. வேற போர்ட்ல. அப்போ ஆல் இன்.
வேற போர்ட்ல. சாஃப்ட்வேர் இஷ்யூ அப்டேட் ஏதாவது வந்திருக்கா?
Spike down mid.
இல்ல அது ஒரு வாட்டி முன்னாடி டாங்கல்து அதை எடுத்துட்டு போட்டுட்டு திரும்பி மெயின் வயர் இருக்குல்ல அதை எடுத்துட்டு வேற போர்ட்ல போடுங்க. எனக்கு இப்போ டிஸ்கனெக்ட் ஆகல ஆட்னா கூட.
ஓகே ஓகே. இது கரெக்டா ரெண்டு பேத்துக்கு ஒரே மாதிரி நடக்குதா? அதான் சரி சாஃப்ட்வேர் இஷ்யூ.
Last player standing.
Always you guys are losing 1v4. One name company தரீங்கன்னா ஓகே, no problem.
Spike planted.
Okay, right bro.
I didn't bring a snack. Did anyone bring a snack?
Need a drop. Salamat, guys.
Okay. Friday night வரல சூப்பர். குமே வால.
Right there. Gun here.
இது காம்பு தான் ஆட போறீங்க ப்ரோ பிளேயர். இந்த மாதிரியா பாவி.
Shutting them down. No one walks away.
Enemy mid. Sorry.
Requesting manual reset.
Sorry.
Here we go.
I need a reset.
Standing. Sudden death.
Fight till the end, no matter what.
சாப்பிட்டீங்க கோஸ்ட் ப்ரோ?
Launching smoke.
Knife deployed.
Smoke's down.
Spike planted.
Blink.
I'm stunned.
The hunt begins.
Last player
Get him,
standing.
wingman.
One enemy remaining.
Right smoke left.
Up you go.
Oh, can you hear me now, Gecko?
Attackers win.
I will on my tickets.
Match found.
Sure, people.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Only toxic lobby, ghost bro. Only toxic lobby. படுத்துக்கங்க bro. ஆல்ரெடி 7 மணி ஆக போகுது. எவ்வளோ நேரம் தூங்கிட்டு வர போறீங்க?
Brimstone, Chefinho! Thanks for the paint canisters. Best gift ever.
You bet. Now don't use them all in one day.
Yes.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B. The enemy B.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Here.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Last player standing.
50 tag.
Commendable. Again.
Can
I get a drop? Thanks. Find them, Cypher. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Hit. வருகிறது. ப்ரோ என்ன சாப்பிட்டீங்க சொல்லவே இல்லை.
Someone is A.
Last player
Hey,
standing.
பயந்துட்டேன் bro. Shit.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Random.
Jensen இல்லையா? ஓ இங்க இருக்கானா?
Thirty seconds left.
Oh, not bad.
Not free.
This one is so bad. Don't worry, I'll kill him.
Raise, better than.
Can I get a drop? Vamos, gente!
எங்க வீட்டுல எப்பயுமே தோசை தானே. எங்க வீட்டுல சப்பாத்தி தான். கொண்டாயிட்டு இருக்கிறேன்ட்டு சப்பாத்தி சாப்பிடுறேன்.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted mid. Careful now.
It's a second.
Satchel out! Satchel out! Bomb buddy out! Grenade!
Last player standing.
Close. And
Last round before the
wrong
switch.
time I took it.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Defend bomb. As one.
Tripwire destroyed.
Caution here.
Reloading.
Found you. Headshot.
அல்ட் போடுங்க ப்ரோ லாஸ்ட் ரவுண்ட்.
ஐயோ மறந்துட்டேன்.
Give me a cop. Where is everyone?
ஏ ஜான்.
இல்ல
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down.
லெஃப்ட்ல இருக்கணும் அடிச்சீங்களா ரைட்ல?
Mid top.
10 seconds left. Switching sides.
And then they will die.
So new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe.
Shut that phoenix up.
Okay. Having the vision. Reloading. Reloading. Satchel out. Reloading. Reloading. Grenade! Healing you. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Shot. Shift is tough, bro. For now, you new to game. Shift play stuff nowadays. Not comp.
Let's use that. Can I get a drop? Thanks. Gun here.
Energy. Yes.
Yes.
Satchel out.
Launching smoke.
See ya. Grenade. Satchel out.
Stage, you are the spike. Come.
Healing.
Case triggered. Plant the spike.
My camera is destroyed.
Enemy spotted me.
Low. Come on. 1 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Hey.
Last player standing.
Good take கொடுக்கல bro. எப்படி பார்த்தா? Okay.
Match point. They don't have a single life worth saving.
Random then, please.
Can I get a drop?
Oh, you can know that.
Gun here.
I thought Raze was 1 HP.
He said ना कि 1 HP. I thought Raze was 1 HP. तो मैं एक गोली मार के छोड़ दिया. I didn't know.
Loosen up. My ult's ready. Okay.
Enemy spotted me.
Smoke's down.
My ult's
out.
Out of charges. Still inside.
One enemy remaining.
Bye.
Satchel out. Here comes the party. Having the vision.
Flawless.
Game sense.
Attackers win.
Fine. Do you think they had fun?
Bro thought I will come this set. நீங்க அம்ச எல்லாமே இன்னும் ஒன்னு கூட டவுன்லோட் அந்த இது ஒண்டி டவுன்லோட் பண்ண அதுக்கப்புறம் எதுவுமே பண்ணல பார்க்கவும் இல்லை
எல்லாமே பார்த்துட்டேன். பைசன்
இல்ல நல்லா இருக்குதா
டீசல் பைசன் நல்லா இருக்கு. டியூடு பரவாயில்ல. டீசல் அவ்வளோ நல்லா இல்ல. டியூடு
புதுசு யாருன்னா பிரிண்ட் இருந்தா
தெரியல. நல்லா இருக்கா நல்லா இல்லைன்னு சொல்லலாம்.
நைட்டு பார்த்தே ஆகணும்.
மாறி போகும்.
வேலையில காண்டு ஏத்துறாங்க.
கொஞ்சம் சிரிப்பா போவோம் அவ்வளவுதான். மற்றபடி நல்லா இருக்காது.
வேலையில நல்லா பாலிடிக்ஸ் பண்றாங்க ப்ரோ. ஒருத்தன் 4 மணிக்கு ஜாயின் ஆயிட்டு 8 மணிக்கு போயிட்டான் ப்ரோ. அவனை எதுவுமே கேட்க மாட்டேன்றாங்க யாருமே. ஹலோ மோகன் ப்ரோ வாங்க, வெல்கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம். மோகன்.
अच्छा मोहन. I thought Mohan. Who the fuck is
Oh my
Mohan?
god bro, is watch party போடுங்க டிஸ்கார்ட்ல. டிஸ்கார்ட்லயா?
Who's moaning bhai? Huh? Who's moaning on the street?
What the fuck?
Playing on my phone's data.
வாட்ச் பார்ட்டியா? என்ன வாட்ச் பார்ட்டி ப்ரோ? மதியமே முடிஞ்சிச்சு.
தமிழ் மாத்திட்டீங்களா தமிழ் நீங்க? ரீலோட் பண்ணுங்க. Sentinel.
Inferno. I am energy man. See that.
Huh?
See my banner. Movie paaka poran.
Watch your gear out here, okay?
Movie night.
Oh, watch party. Alla movie watch party போற சொல்றாரு.
Sandwich.
Oh.
Holy muted you.
நான் ஒரு குரூப்ல நைட்ரோ வச்சிருப்பாங்க நாங்க அதுல அப்படியே பாப்போம்.
Drop the RGX. Drop me RGX.
RGX.
Yes.
ஒன்னது நானே மறந்துட்டேன். I like suddenly I forgot bro what is RGX. I thought it's like a team name. NRG like that.
Where is I on idli?
I'll find you. We'll catch them.
50 bro. Tava.
Bring them down.
Dena tava da.
Enemy spotted B.
İyi geceler. Bring them down.
Too slow. Reloading.
Plant the spike for you.
Hitting the brakes.
One enemy remaining.
Sila.
Anna, what's your specs?
Woman
Whatever
got no
happens,
idea where to.
Sakin, don't panic.
कहाँ दिखना कहाँ है?
Trembling is bad for your aim.
என்னோட ஃபேஸ் கேம் பொசிஷன் மாத்திட்டேன்.
பார்க்கல bro.
அது ரொம்ப க்ளோஸ் அப்ல இருக்கு. அது இந்த பூம் மானிட்டர் வச்சறே.
Now, where to set up shop?
இந்த அழகுல ஒளிராராம்.
Marked one. We'll catch them. Plant the spike. Bring them down. Bring them down.
ப்ரோ ரைட்ல இருக்கான் க்ளோஸ்.
One enemy remaining.
54.
Do not fight us.
Christopher, welcome to the stream, bro. Please hit the like button.
They have courage, but no one is immune to fear.
Christopher, where are you from? Christopher. I thought from us.
Reloading.
டாக்ஸிக் காணோம். நேத்தும் வரல. நேத்து பூனை கதை சொன்னாரு.
7:30 மணிக்கு நான் சூத் ஆட்டிட்டு காத்தல லேட்டா போவான் ப்ரோ ஆபீஸ்க்கு. அந்த 9 hours லாகின் பண்ணோம்ல.
Take hold. Where are you?
अरे फोन कर रहे हैं. क्या है बेंचो?
Bring them down.
बढ़िया खेल रहा हूँ. के सारे भोसड़ी के मच्छर के लैंड बैन के लूड़े. हट गान मरा.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Flash, man, flash.
Destroyed.
My ult is ready.
நான் இந்த சைடு போயிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Last player standing.
ஏய் இங்க வந்துட்டான் ப்ரோ.
One enemy remaining.
ப்ரோ இங்க
அது டப்னு வாயில வரல ப்ரோ. அது சிடி.
இங்கனதே நான் அந்த எல்போல நெக்ஸ்ட் பார்த்துட்டேன். 3 one taps wasted.
Last
on bro,
round in
வரீங்களா?
the half.
Buy what you need.
Mohan, are you
Otherwise,
there in the
we're going to
chat?
look very stupid. Can someone get this?
பபிள்கம் ஃபேண்டம் அது.
Operate.
Phantom operate. என்ன வயிறு வலிக்குது.
ப்ரோ அப்புறம் வரேன். அப்புறமாவா? இப்பதான் ஆன்லைன் வந்தீங்க போயிட்டீங்க.
Here. Take hold. I'll find you. Bring them down. Mare, take them.
லெஃப்ட்ல இருக்காங்க.
Them down. Mark one.
நான் வரேன்.
அரே Spike down A.
கரெக்டா க்ளோவ்ல கண்.
Why?
What these people are doing, bro? செக் பண்ண வந்தா ஓபன் பண்ணு. ஓகே மான் ப்ரோ.
Last player standing.
எட்டு யார்கிட்ட தான் சாவான் அவ்வளோ அடி வாங்குறான்.
Switching sides.
मूजी किसको बता दे। हाँ तो लोड़े एफपी क्यों जा रहा थी? मां चुराने जा रहे क्या छक्के हैं? भोसड़ी के खेलना है तो खेल, नहीं तो गांड मराना जाके। रंडी का बच्चा मेरे को रो रहा है, लोड़ा साला मादर चोद। मैं खेलना मत खेल, गांड मरा जाके भोसड़ी का।
My God, Inferno. What is this behavior after going to college? Well, Suprabhata, you are telling before only one word you used to say. Now Suprabhata.
Poem opportunity.
Storytelling now. Now before only you give one word. Now storytelling. Essay.
See, it's going in.
It's going in here.
Going in here. I am going out here.
We'll catch them.
Bro, inge bro. B bro.
Got one. Yes, bro. All there only. Come here, Inferno. See map and play. Noob. See mini map.
Goodbye. I'll find you.
Spike planted.
Bring them down.
Oh, நாதரி உட்கார்ந்தான் bro. 80 jet.
Healing you.
One enemy.
78 last.
Last player standing.
பயந்துரும். கண்ணு முன்னாடி வந்து குதிக்கிறான்.
Tarzan jump. Nice one.
Doing a thing.
This would be better.
Make them remember they're only human.
Anyone feeling generous?
थंगू आता नहीं फिर भी चलाएगा।
bro அதை உடைக்க முடியுமா?
We'll catch them.
Wow. 101.
Be right back.
अरे भाई पांचों मिड भाई इधर नहीं लिंक पे।
What bro? I didn't understand.
5 मिड था।
He's saying 5
Mid.
5 people all.
Very, I know bro. Just kidding.
ए धोती को बात धोती भाषा बोलते ना।
What bro? Your mouth full of kesari.
Focus on the beat. Helps with your aim. Can someone get this? Reloading.
Call. BLT home.
अरे वुमन में ये इतना भी नहीं बोला था मैं।
There.
Joke's over! You're
There,
dead!
Arvin. My ult is ready.
Every time he'll come, give one tap and go. Huh? Then why you am playing from 5 years?
Mare,
Chase them!
I'll find you.
Low 40, not yield, I think. Right layer or come. I think you one guy in the right side, bro.
Headshot.
You had your fun. My turn.
Enemy spotted B.
अरे
Last player standing.
That makes 3.
Spike planted.
Bring them down.
Where are you?
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
Come on, please.
Registered, yes.
हो जाएगा
Hey.
ये लवड़े is
Your dreams are dust.
Match point.
Face, that was a work of art.
Woman is keeping all snake, huh?
We'll catch them.
Yeah.
I've got your trail. Oh, juicy is not
Spike down B.
Mid
One enemy remaining.
Satisfying.
Or city check.
Enemy spotted.
Oh! Nice.
Defenders win.
nice. What we have got.
Hey, 6 kills somehow.
Enmity kana.
அசையாத மனம் ஒன்று.
Okay.
என்ன ப்ரோ?
இல்ல ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணு. என்வைட்டி வந்தாரு.
பாத்தீங்களா இன்ஃபர்னோ தெரிந்து எப்படி நல்லா தெரியுது. அதுக்கு தான் வாங்குங்கன்னா யாரும் கேட்கல. ஓகே.
What happened?
I'm telling the card looks very nice, no? Our both of us. Yeah. Leave the team, but the card looks good.
Yes.
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Pick agent, bro. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe. Don't forget to like and sub. Inferno,
Yes sir.
Pick agent.
Sorry.
இந்த வாட்டி விசிடி ஏதோ சேஞ்ச் ஆக போகுது போல சாம்பியன்ஸ்.
Neon, just saying. Wind, lightning, we could make a storm.
Sounds reckless. Sure, why not?
யாத மனம் ஒன்று. Go go go go.
Go.
Neon sound. Go go go.
Scanning ahead.
என்ன ப்ரோ இது இங்க அடிச்சு அங்க போகுது.
இப்போ கரெக்டா போய்.
Reloading.
Wow.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. Attack.
நேடு எங்கயோ போயிருச்சு ப்ரோ.
ஷாக் டாட் போன மதியா.
Last player standing.
120 might be bro in the side bro, back off side. B back CA back off side.
Maximum meal is 50.
எனக்கு இந்த கத்தி கூட பிடிச்சிருந்தது ப்ரோ.
யோருச்சி அக்கவுண்ட் வச்சிருந்தானே ப்ரோ.
He's got to be in half shield.
ஓகே ப்ரோ கேக்குதா?
கேக்குது.
அவன் வந்தா இன்னைக்கு சேனலுக்கு. ஜஸ்ட் ட்ரோலிங் ப்ரோ அப்படின்றான். மெயின் ஐடியில் வந்துட்டு ஜஸ்ட் ஹேவிங் ஃபன் அப்படின்னா. ஓகே லெட்ஸ் ஹேவ் ஃபன்னுட்டு சேனல்லேருந்து பேன் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
யோரிச்சி அக்கௌண்ட்ல இருந்து இன்னொருத்தன் வந்தானா?
யோரிச்சி அக்கௌண்ட் வச்சிருந்தான்ல அது ரியல் பையன். அவன் வந்திருந்தான் அவன் ஐடியிலேருந்து சேனலுக்கு. எது மியூச்சுவல் ஃப்ரெண்ட் இல்லை, ஒரு யோரிச்சி இது அந்த டிஸ்கார்ட் ஐடி இருந்துச்சு. அப்புறமா அவன் நியூ டு யுவர் சேனல்னா டிஸ்கார்ட் சேஞ்ச் த டிஸ்கார்ட் லிங்க் இட்ஸ் ஓல்டுன்னா நான் சரி அப்போ புதுசு எப்படி கச்சிச்சுன்னு ஜாயின் பண்ணேன். அதுக்கப்புறம் அவங்க ப்ரொஃபைலில் போய் பார்க்குறேன் யோரிச்சி அக்கௌண்ட் மியூச்சுவல் ஃப்ரெண்ட் இல்லை. அப்புறமா ஐ நோ யுவர் ஸ்கேமர் யோரிச்சி அனுப்பிச்சேன். ஹவு டிட் யூ ஃபைண்ட் அப்படின்னா அதுக்கப்புறம் ஏதோ மெசேஜ் அனுப்பிச்சிட்டு கிளிக் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
யோரிச்சி பொண்ணா பையனா?
பையன் ப்ரோ.
அதான் ஒரு வாட்டி யாரோ வந்து இது பொண்ணு இல்லை பையன் சொன்னாங்க. அதானே யோரிச்சி?
அதான் யோரிச்சி இல்லை, அது என் சப்ஸ்கிரைபர் சொல்லியிருந்தேன். ஆனால் இன்னைக்கு யோரிச்சி வச்சிருந்த ரியல் அக்கௌண்ட் ஒருத்தன் அவனை ஃபேக்காக பண்ணியிருந்தான்ல பொண்ணு பேரில், அவனே ஓனரே வந்தான். மாட்டிக்கணும் டிஸ்கார்ட்.
Right here. Shock dart.
What?
When spike down B.
புரியலையா ப்ரோ நான் சொன்னது?
புரியல ப்ரோ. அது யோரிச்சி
அக்கௌண்ட் வச்சிருந்துச்சு இல்லையா ப்ரோ? சாக்ஷி தெரியுமா? அந்த அக்கௌண்ட் வந்துட்டு பையன்ட்டு ஒருத்தன் சொல்லியிருந்தான்ல என் சப்ஸ்கிரைபர்.
ஆமாமா.
அது இன்னைக்கு அந்த யோரிச்சி வச்சிருந்த அக்கௌண்ட் அந்த பையன்து தான். அவன் ட்ரோல் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கான் இன்னொரு அக்கௌண்ட்ல இருந்து. இப்போ அவன் மெயின் ஐடியில என் சேனல் ஜாயின் பண்ணான். வந்துட்டு சேஞ்ச் யுவர் டிஸ்கார்ட் லிங்க் அப்படின்னு சொன்னான். அந்த சேனல்ல யூடியூப்ல பழையது இருக்குது இல்லை டிஸ்கார்டு, புதுசு இல்லை. சரி உனக்கு எப்படி கெச்சிச்சு ஜாயின் ஆகிறதுக்குன்னா அது அப்படியே கெச்சிச்சுன்னா அப்புறமா அவன் ப்ரொஃபைல் போய் பார்த்தேன். அவன் மெயின் ஐடியிலேருந்து மியூச்சுவல் ஃப்ரெண்ட் இருப்போம்ல அந்த யோரிச்சி அக்கௌண்ட்டு இருக்குது. யாரும் ஃப்ரெண்டு இல்லை. மாட்டிக்கினான். அப்போ சூட்ட மட்டும் வெளியே பண்ணிட்டு பேன் பண்ணிட்டேன் இது டிஸ்கார்ட் சர்வர்.
யோரிச்சி.
ஆமாம், அந்த புண்டிக்கு தான் ப்ரோ கிவே வேலை கொடுத்துருந்தேன். பேட்டில் பாஸ்
யாருமே இந்த கேம்ல எப்பயுமே காம் கொடுப்பாங்க ப்ரோ. காம்ஸுக்கு இல்லைன்னா அவங்க
நான் ஆலியாவே பொண்ணா பையனான்றேன் ப்ரோ. அப்புறமா சொல்றேன் இந்த இது அசையாத மனம் ஒன்று.
இல்ல வாய்ஸ் கொடுக்கறதுனால என்ன ஆகுது? பொண்ணுன்னு சொல்லியாச்சு. பொண்ணுன்னு சொல்லாம வாய்ஸ் கொடுக்காம இருந்தா வேற. பொண்ணுன்னு சொல்லி வாய்ஸ் கொடுக்கும் அதுல என்ன இருக்குது? எனக்கு அதுல டவுட் எல்லாருமே.
मिड देखो यार.
मिड யாருமே இல்ல ப்ரோ. நான் தான் வந்தேன்.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
देखने कोई नहीं.
எனக்கு ஒரு கிவ் அவே கொடுங்க. நீங்க ஸ்கேமர்ஸ்க்கெல்லாம் கிவ் அவே பண்றீங்க. மோகன் ப்ரோ அது ஏதோ சின்ன பொண்ணு இருந்துச்சு நம்பி அதுக்கிட்ட ஸ்கின் இருந்தில்லன்னு ஒரு பேட்டல் பாஸ் கொடுத்தேன். இந்த பேட்டல் பாஸ் கொடுக்கும்போது ஒரு ஆட்சி பாருங்க, என் அக்கௌண்ட் எல்லாம் ஆக்ட் பண்ணுறேன். குப்பால ஒரு ஸ்கின் இல்லை அதில் ப்ரோ. ஐரன் அக்கௌண்ட். ஐயோ ஷீல்டு வாங்க.
என்னாச்சு ஆசிஃபா? வரட்டா?
சரிங்க ப்ரோ, பண்ணுவோம் ப்ரோ. கிவ் ஒரு நாள் பண்ணுவோம். ஆனால் எப்படி பண்ணுறது என்னன்னா தெரியல. மோகன் ப்ரோ வரவங்கெல்லாம் கிவ் அவேன்னு சொல்லிட்டு நல்லா சப்ஸ்கிரைபர் வியூஸ் பண்ணிக்கிறாங்க. நமக்கு அந்த மாதிரி எல்லாம் ஏமாத்துற பழக்கம் இல்லை.
Not ready yet.
Spike planted.
What the fuck?
Check all the corners bro. Full rats.
Stage மேல இருக்கும் நினைக்கிறேன்.
I told you no, you should check all the corners. Rats.
மேல.
Fire in the hole.
मोटा चूहा.
Switching sides.
First பார்த்தேன் சரியா
பார்த்தேன். தேவடியா.
Just gotta play around the slow fields and we're fine.
தேவடியா வந்துட்டான்.
Toxic.
யாரை நம்பி எதனா பண்றோமோ அவங்க தான் சார் நல்லா பண்ணுவாங்க. யாரு ப்ரோ? இந்த இவன் தான் ப்ரோ தேவடியா. இவன் பேர் வெச தேவடியா. எயிட் ஓ கிளாக் வச்சு தான் ஆடுவேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Quick feet, quick trigger.
இன்னைக்கெல்லாம் தூங்கல. ஒன்லி 2 hours. 4 hours சாலிடா படுத்து. இதுக்குள்ள வீக்கெண்ட் guys.
Sleep, brother.
One enemy remaining.
போடுங்க அவனை. 30 tags. Close man.
Last player standing.
கோஸ்ட் கிட்ட வந்தால அடிக்க முடியல.
Take ghost loud.
Let them try.
யாத மனம் ஒன்று. இந்த பாட்டு எங்க அம்மா பண்ண பாடின மூஞ்சில அடிக்க வந்துட்டேன்.
Toxic bro.
Thanks.
Hello.
மியூட் பண்றேன் bro. ஃப்ரீ டைம் தேவையில்லை பேசு. ஆனா மியூட் பண்றது சொல்லிடுங்க.
நீ உட்கார்ந்த இடத்துல எல்லாத்தையும் பேசிட்டு இருக்கா. ஒரு நாள் சூத்துல வந்து வெடி வைக்கிறான் பாரு உனக்கு.
அசையாத மனம் ஒன்று.
Scanning ahead.
Hello Inferno boy.
What's up?
Hey. Bro, neon brightness.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Down.
No guys there.
One enemy remaining.
Reload. Bro, பொறுமையா ரீலோட் பண்ணிடுங்க. அவ்வளவுதான்.
இல்ல.
எதுமே ஸ்விட்ச் பண்ணலாம். டேமேஜ் 15 நினைக்கிறேன்.
65 inch. ரைட்.
நீங்க ஸ்விட்ச் பண்றீங்களா அதுலயே
30 seconds left.
மம்மா 100 வாட்டியா ஒத்த சூத்த தேச்சி தேக்கறான் ஸ்க்ரால்ல என்ன புரியல.
Match point.
ஷேக் அப்துல் ஆடுவாங்கல. நான் 5 புல்லட் இருக்குது எல்லாத்தையுமே எடுத்துறான்.
கத்தி எல்லாம்
நான் மோகன் ப்ரோ ஒரே சிரிப்பாக்குதா ஜாலியா இருக்கீங்க. ஆமா உங்க வேலை ஆயிடுச்சா? டெலைட் ஒர்க்கர் டெவலப்பர்
டேலைட் ஒர்க்
Revealing area.
டெலைட் ஆஃபீஸ் இது ப்ரோ கம்பெனியோட.
There they are.
டெலைட்.
Enemy spotted A.
I find death.
One enemy remaining.
சிடி
अरे venom your favorite.
Week full leave Monday Tuesday office leave.
ப்ரோ பீக் புது மேப் வர போகுதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
ஜினேஷ் ப்ரோ வாங்க வெல்கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம். I want that phantom man loud.
ராஜேஷ் கையிலே பிடிக்க முடியாது.
இன்னொரு கேம் சொன்னா யாருமே பதில் சொல்ல வேணாம் ப்ரோ மட்டும் தான் ஓகேனாரு.
நேத்து ஆர்வி நேத்து அந்த இது அம்சில ஆர்வி எட்டல. ப்ரோ ஆனா செமையா இருக்கு ப்ரோ அது பார்த்தா 90s கேம் இருக்கால.
நான் அம்ச்ச எது ரிப்ளை
பண்ணல. நான் லூசு குதி சார் கேட்ட क्वेश्चन ஆன்சர் சொல்ல மாட்டேன்.
ப்ரோ டவுன்லோட் வாங்கணும் தானே?
ஆமா. வாங்கலாமான்னு கேக்குறேன் விளையாடுறதுக்காக.
ஆக்சுவலி அவனோட அந்த இது பார்த்தேன் நல்லா இருந்தது.
நான் என்ன சொன்னேன் ஸ்மோக்கி ப்ரோ கேட்ட क्वेश्चन ஆன்சர் சொல்ல மாட்டான்.
அரே
Spike down A.
Nice 3B.
ஸ்மோக்கி ப்ரோ அந்த கேம் ப்ளே நான் பார்த்தேன்.
My ult is ready.
ஓகே ராஜேஷிட்ட கேக்கலாம். அவர் வராங்கன்னா வாங்க.
Shock dart.
லெஃப்ட்ல ஒரு தர்க்கமா இருக்கு ஆனா எட்டி பார்க்க மாட்டறான்னு தெரியல.
ரீலோட்
ரேஸ் மேல ஏட்டான் இல்ல.
One enemy remaining.
ஐயோ
சத்திய போட்டுக்கலாம் போல.
லாஸ்ட் வீக் ஃப்ரைடேல இருந்து லீவ் ஆர்வி தேரா எத்தனை பிளேயர்ஸ் இட் வாஸ் 300 4 பிளேயர் நினைக்கிறேன். மோகன் ப்ரோ 4 பேர் நினைக்கிறேன்.
ராஜேஷ் ப்ரோ வராரான்னு தெரியல. வரலன்னா யாரு அப்புறம்
300 எங்க வந்துட்டு இது ப்ரோ ஹாங்காங் அக்கவுண்ட் ஒரு தேடி ஆக்ட்
இந்த வாட்டி நீ பர்ச்சேஸ் பண்ணிருங்க. இந்த வாட்டி வேணா காசுக்கு பர்ச்சேஸ் பண்ணிருங்க அக்கவுண்ட் மாறிடும்ல.
என் கார்டு இன்னும் இன்டர்நேஷனல் டிரான்சாக்ஷன் ஃபெயில்டு வருது. உங்கள்ட்ட ட்ரை பண்ணுவோம்.
இல்ல ப்ரோ, நீங்க அந்த இது கார்ட் கண்ட்ரோல் இருக்குல்ல, அதுல போய் இன்டர்நேஷனல் யூசேஜ் எனேபிள் பண்ணனும்.
Fulfill our mission.
ஏன்னா HDFC என்னது இது?
ஏதோ ஈகாம் ன்ட்டு வருது. ஈகாம்.
அதான் நீங்க அது எனேபிள் ஆயிருக்காது.
ஓ
ஒன்னொன்னு அப்புறம் இவ்வளோ நல்லா தான் வந்து அட்லீஸ்ட் ப்ரையர் பண்ணாமல் ஏறி விளையாடுறானுங்களே.
யாந்த மனம் ஒன்று.
One enemy remaining.
Shot done.
Back off side.
There you are, little shit.
Attackers win.
Today is not our day to die.
இந்த தேவடைய வேலை ஆம்பர் சேர்த்தீங்க.
யாரு
இப்போ தேவடியாவே ரிப்ளை பண்ணோம்.
நடுவில் இன்ஃபர்னோ பாயின்னு சொன்ன மாதிரி இருந்தது, ஆனா சரியா புரியல.
எல்லாம் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் யாருன்னா இருப்பான். ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, கீப் இன்டர்நேஷனல் டிரான்சாக்ஷன் டிசேபிள் வென் நாட் இன் யூஸ். ஓ நான் இது வரைக்கும்
என்ன கார்டு ப்ரோ?
கனரா பேங்க்.
கனரா பேங்கா?
ஓ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் எல்லாம் பண்ணும்போது விசிட் நியர்பை என்னது பேங்க்கு பேன் கார்டு டீடைல்ஸ் நாட் அப்டேட்டட் அப்படின்னு வந்துச்சு. அதுக்கப்புறம் போய் எல்லாம் பண்ணிட்டு வந்தேன். அப்புறமா பாஸ்போர்ட் பேங்க் பாஸ்போர்ட் அன்அவைலபிள் ப்ளீஸ் விசிட் நியரஸ்ட் பேங்க்னு வந்துச்சு. பண்ணிட்டேன்.
அது டிஃபால்ட்டா எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு இன்டர்நேஷனல் இது எனேபிள் பண்ணிட்டீங்களா?
செட்டிங்ஸ்ல இருந்துச்சு கார்டுல. ஆனா அது லிமிட் எல்லாம் கேக்குது.
அதுதான் எவ்வளோ இன்டர்னல் யூசேஜ்ல உங்களுக்கு எவ்வளோ பண்ணணும், இவ்வளோதான் லிமிட் வச்சுக்கணுமா இல்லை தாண்டி போகலாமா? அந்த இது நாலேஜ்
அப்புறமா ஆமான்னு தெரியலையே.
ஆமாம்
சேலரி வர இன்னும் எவ்வளோ 10 நாளா? 10 இல்லை, இன்னும் 10 நாள். பேங்க் பிளாக்ட் மை கார்டு அண்ட் இஷ்யூட் நியூ ஒன். ஃபார்ச்சுனேட்லி டிட் நாட் லூஸ் எனி மணி. எனக்கு இந்த மாதிரி அன்ஐடென்டிஃபைட் டிரான்சாக்ஷன்லாம் வந்திருக்கும் ரீசெண்டாக. எனக்கு பேங்க் இல்லை ப்ரோ, கேமில் எல்லாம் ஆக்ட் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தாங்கல்ல.
ஏஜென்ட் சூஸ்
ரீல்ஸ் பார்த்தனப்பா ப்ரோ, அதனால ஏன் ப்ரோ கூப்பிடுறீங்க? மற்ற மேட்ச் கிளிக் பண்ணிடுங்க. மற்ற மேட்ச் அவனை கிளிக் பண்ணிடுங்க, இல்லை நான் எக்ஸிட் ஆயிடுவேன்.
இதுக்கு நான் வராமே இருந்திருப்பேன்.
நல்லது வராம இரு. உன்னை யார் வருஷம்னா இப்போ வந்து பாட்டம் ஃப்ராக் பண்றதுக்கு பேச்சு பண்ற வேற வசூலி பையா. இவன் எப்போ என் கூட ஆடி இருக்கான், ஞாபகம் இருக்கான்னு தெரியல. அதே மோகன் ப்ரோ அத எல்லாம் ஆக்ட் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தாங்க. ஸ்டீம் அக்கௌண்ட், எபிக்கு, வேலரண்ட் எல்லாமே. எப்படியா பண்ணான்னு தெரியல. ஒருத்தன் ஸ்கின் வாங்கிட்டு ப்ரோ யாருக்குமே தரவே மாட்டான். பெசத் எப்படியா பையன். ஹலோ காட்லி பாய்.
எந்த ஸ்கின் வாங்கினாரு?
கோஸ்ட் ஸ்கின் வாங்கி யாருக்குமே தரல ப்ரோ, அவன் பாட்டுக்கு ஆடுவான் தனியா. ஹலோ காட்லி பாய்.
இல்ல ப்ரோ, நான் என்னமோ உங்க
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
இல்ல
சப் மச்சான் காட்லி பாய் ஸ்பென் பிளேயிங் காம்படா.
நான் கேட்காம தரணும் அவன்.
Someone is C.
Grenade is live.
ரைட் என்ன ப்ரோ, லெஃப்ட்ல போட்டா ரைட்ல போட்டா லெஃப்ட்ல போணுமா?
Put down.
Reloading.
ஸ்பைக் எடுக்கலையா? சூப்பர், வேற மாதிரி गाइस,
வேற மாதிரி.
All right.
There.
One enemy remaining.
இங்கே இருக்கறான். ஒத்தா வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டான். உம்மால வெயிட்
ஸ்பைக்
பண்ணிட்டான்.
எடுத்துட்டேன் ப்ரோ.
ஃபைனலா எடுத்து
கேம் அக்கவுண்ட். ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, கேம் அக்கவுண்ட்டே இது வரைக்கும் 4 வாட்டி ஹேக் பண்ணிக்கிறாங்க. All good, how are you? Me too good, macha. When are you playing comp godly? When grinding?
I need a drop. Gracias.
Salamat, thanks. I'm out of here.
ஓ என்வைட் இருக்கானா ஐயோ அவன் வேலையை கரெக்டாக அவன் பார்க்குறாயா சும்மா தான்
Get lost.
Grenade is live.
Reloading. Gotta go.
All missiles away.
Shortcut.
ரேஷன்ல வேற இல்லையா
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
B inside B. Monday से start. Monday से. Saturday कल से खेलना मैं भी ज्वाइन करूँगा. तो बात खेला ही नहीं रे मैं देख. अंदर हूँ.
இந்த தடவை மாட்டிக்கிட்டனே.
Last player standing.
ஸ்மோக்கி ப்ரோ.
ஏய் என்ன இன்வைட் காணா?
Kill my allies.
அவன் அவ்வளவுதான் ப்ரோ.
B ல revive A plant.
A ல வந்து எங்கனா ஃப்ரண்ட்ல.
எனக்கு தெரிஞ்ச அவன் டிஃப்யூஸ் எடுக்க வரல போல. அதான் வரான். மாஸ்டர் பிளான். This is nice master plan.
அசையாத மனம் ஒன்று ஏறடில. शॉर्ट पे जंडे डिफरेंट गेम लाला. ठीक है भाई सब बड़े लोग बन गया. ठीक है करो.
लो एचपी ல இருந்தா அதனால நான் புஷ் பண்ண ஸ்மோக்கி ப்ரோ.
No way.
பாருங்க லோ ஹெச்பி இருந்தா புஷ் பண்ணுவான். நம்ம கேம் சென்ஸ் உங்களுக்கு வருமா? ஓகே ப்ரோ.
ஆமா.
கார்டியன் வச்சது ஒரு நம்பிக்கையில
அவன் வரும்போது நம்ம கரெக்ட்டா அடிக்கணும். அவன் ஒரு புல்லட் போட்டாலே செத்துருவேன்.
அப்போ என்ன பண்ணணும்? சூத்த மட்டும் இன்னொருத்தர கூட்டன் போகணும் கூட. நீ வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு அவங்க அடிக்கணும். कम मंडे नो काम ग्रेंट. ठीक है मंडे से ऑफिस रहते रे पूरा दिन डे.
Live munition. Enemy B. My ultimate is ready.
Reload.
லெஃப்ட்ல.
This is how it ends.
எங்கயோ அடிச்சிட்டோம் ப்ரோ. வசல் பாய்.
Last player standing. Spike down.
C.
Raise kutta.
Neon put your ult.
Nice try. Guys, not even 20 likes today. Super.
Last round in the half.
Hey Manu, spend everything you have.
இதுல பாருங்க 2 likes ஒன்னு நானு இன்னொன்னு நானு.
நானே என்ன போடல bro. அசையாத மனம் ஒன்று என்னது suggest some good movies. What is this title? Na bro? Panda தெரியுது. PC தெரியுது.
ஸ்மோக்கி ப்ரோ.
By any means necessary.
என்ன சார் மண்டியா காட்டுறீங்க? நெக்ஸ்ட் கீழ கேம் வச்சு கொட்டியா காட்டுவீங்களோ?
bro அது ஃப்ரண்ட்ல மானிட்டர் கிட்ட வச்சிருக்கானா ரொம்ப க்ளோஸ்ல இருக்கு மானிட்டர்ல வைக்க முடியல.
ஓகே bro. This position not good.
There.
எங்க இருக்கான்?
நல்லா இருந்துச்சு.
bro.
Enemy C.
It's you and me.
அவனுக்கு பத்தா நான் சொல்றேன் லூசுக்கு முன்னாடி அங்கேயே போய் நிக்கிறான். ஏய் நான் தான் பிளான்ட். ஓகே.
bro A shot. Jet bro.
Enemy spotted A. Spike planted. My ult ready.
The hunt begins.
எல்லாரும் சாவறீங்க.
Watch out.
All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
ரைட்ல வருவான் bro. ரைட்ல வருவான். அங்க இல்ல. அங்க தான் வரும்.
Last player standing.
ஐயோ.
பயப்படுறான்.
ஏய் நான் ஒரு சேஜ் கிட்ட பங்கமான விஃபியா.
டீ போடா போனாம்பா. நீ அடிக்கிறன்ற தைரியத்துல.
ஆமா இங்க தான் வந்து விழுவணும்.
அசையாத மனம் ஒன்று.
சாச்சல் போட்டு போங்க. செத்துறீங்க. வேணும்.
சாச்சல் போடியா?
Satchel out.
எங்க அம்மால நீ வண்டி தாண்டா 4வது ஃப்ளோருக்கு சாச்சல் போடுற. எல்லாரும் ரோட்டுக்கு முன்னாடி போனா.
I need a drop. Gracias.
Salamat.
Gracias.
guys இந்த கீபோர்ட் பண்ணாத.
Go. I'm out of here.
பார்த்து வாங்கியிருக்கலாம் போல.
சொல்லவே இல்ல ப்ரோ.
புதுசா
இல்ல ஒரு வருஷம் ஆச்சு. சொல்லவே இல்ல ப்ரோ, கீபோர்டு போயிடுச்சுன்னு சொன்னான். நானும் எல்லாம் பார்த்துருந்தேன். டீ குடிச்சிட்டு வரேன்னு போயிட்டு அப்படியே வாங்கினான்ட்டுக்கிறான் ப்ரோ. அது 8000 ரூபாய் 10,000 ரூபாய்.
ஆமா ஆமா 1000 ரூபாய் கம்மி ப்ரோ. ஏன் ப்ரோ?
தேசருக்கு இதெல்லாம் தேவையா ப்ரோ? யோ இதே இல்லங்க எப்படியா சாப்பாடெல்லாம் லூஸ் அப்படினா கேக்குறேன்.
ப்ரோ அப்படிதான் ப்ரோ போய் தேடுவாங்க. அங்க இருக்கிறவங்கன்னா பரவாயில்ல, அங்க இல்லாதவங்களே இப்ப வீடெல்லாம் இல்லாதவங்க இப்பதான் தேடுவாங்க.
ஆமா
அந்தால பிளான் பண்ணி தான்
ப்ரோ தேடுறது வேற ப்ரோ. இப்போ நான் என்ன சொல்றேன், அந்த மைண்ட் செட்ல போனா ஓகே. ஆமா
பிளான் பண்ணி தான் போயிருப்பாங்க, சும்மாலாம் போக மாட்டாங்க.
ஓ ரிலேஷன் வீடுன்னா போய் நான் அப்படி சொல்றேன்.
Spike planted.
ஸ்டே பண்றதுக்கு அப்படி பிளான்.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
வா அவ்வளவுதான். அந்த சேஜ் எங்கயா குத்த வச்சு உட்கார்ந்திருப்பான்.
சேஜ்
கீழ தான்ங்கறான்.
அங்க சிட்டில தான் இருப்பான். ஏனா இதுல வால் போட்டுறணும்.
ஆமா
கராஜ்ல வால் போட்டான். சிட்டில இல்ல க்ளோஸ் லெஃப்ட்ல இல்ல பேக் ஆஃப் சைட்ல
ரைட்ல உட்கார்ந்துப்பான்.
ரைட்ல உட்கார்ந்து
சொன்னனா மொத்த 1000 லெவல் கால். டீ குடிக்கறதோ கேப்ல கீபோர்டு வாங்குனாரெல்லாம் கிரேசி. ஆமா ப்ரோ அவர் பைத்தியக்கார புண்டை. சொன்னனா இல்லையா?
உலகத்துல சஷின்னு ஒரு புண்டை மட்டும் தான் அறிவாளி. அவனை பொறுத்தவரைக்கும் மத்த எல்லாம்
நான் என்னைக்குமே நான் அறிவாளினே சொன்னதே இல்லை இவ்வளவு வருஷத்துல. நானும் முட்டாள் தான், ஆனா கிறுக்கு புண்டை இல்லை இவனை மாதிரி.
நீயே சொல்லிக்கோ.
அசையாத மனம் ஒன்று வருகிறது. இப்போ வரும், அப்புறம் வராது. நல்ல வாழ்க்கை.
Grenade is live.
பொம்மால
எங்க பாவம் பெஸ்ட் ஃப்ரெண்ட் வரல விக்கி. நேத்து கூட வந்தான்.
அப்படி
நீங்க தான் ஒரே ஏரியா பக்கத்துல.
All missiles away.
Headshot.
கராஜ்
கரெக்டா போனேன் கொம்மால.
ப்ரோ இங்க வேற கராஜ்.
இங்க பிளான்ட்.
Last player standing.
104.
It's you and me.
சீக்கிரமா கீழ எடுங்க, இல்லனா சேஜ் இங்க தான் இருப்பான்.
Match point.
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose. Let's go.
எவ்வளோ ட்ரை ஆட் பண்றாங்களே ப்ரோ.
இந்த சேஜுக்கு இருக்க புதியா தான் இருக்கும்.
எல்லாம் ஷிஃப்ட் ஆகறானே.
One down. Locating targets.
சி வரல. ஹீரோ வரா.
Two suppressed. Ammunition. All missiles away.
Get him. There.
Go.
சேஜ் லோ.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
Reloading.
ஆப் எடுங்க.
ரீவர் ஆப்.
Need a drop.
நீ
a
தேவடியா
drop.
விக்கி
I need a drop.
Need a drop.
என்ன வேணும்?
ஹேண்டல் கேக்குறான் பாரு.
There.
Can I get a drop?
Drop him bro neon.
Gotta go.
ஏய் இவன் வேணான்ட்டே பண்றான் ப்ரோ. இவன் கிட்ட தான் ஸ்கின் இருக்கிற மாதிரி க்ளோஸ் அப் போடி. அவன் பாவம் நியான் கேக்குறான் அப்படியே போறான்.
Who's next?
நான் எனக்கு இல்லப்பா தம்பி. பக்கத்துலயே ஓடி வந்து அடிக்கிறான். ஏவா? போடுங்க சார்.
ஆபரேட்டர் மட்டும் தான் செத்தான். யோருது எங்கெங்கயோ.
Spike planted.
A shotless ISO. யோரு நைஸ். A shotல ISO நான் கடிச்சேன். ரைட்ல வந்துட்டான். நைஸ் ப்ரோ. வாழ்க்கையில ஆபரேட்டர்.
Sudden death.
Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger. No one else can judge you.
நாளைக்கு என்ன சாப்பாடு? வீக்கெண்டு ஒரே ஜாலி எல்லாருக்கும். எனக்கு இன்னைக்கு நைட் தான் வேலை. ஓகே ப்ரோ காத்தல ஸ்டோர் வந்துட்டு கேம் ஆன் பண்ணேன் ப்ரோ. 2 ஹவர் மவுஸே முட்டல. இப்படிக்கா வேலை. அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்தேன் கோஸ்ட் ப்ரோ இன்வைட் பண்ணாரு ஒரு மேட்ச் ஆன்.
நான் வந்து வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தேன். சரி நீங்க என்ன அவைலபிள்லே காமிச்சிட்டு இருக்கு.
இது இந்த கார்டு இது பண்ணனா ஏஎஃப்கே எது காமிக்க மாட்டேங்குது ப்ரோ. அந்த அவேது நான் மவுஸ் டச் பண்ணலனா கூட எவ்வளவு நேரம் அது அப்படியே இருக்கு.
அதுக்கப்புறம் ரொம்ப நேரம் கழிச்சு விட்டுட்டு சரி நான் டிடிஎம் விளையாண்டு போலான்னு போறேன். அப்பதான் பார்த்து நீங்க விளையாண்டுட்டு இருந்தீங்க. சரி போயிட்டேன்.
2 மேட்சா 2 மேட்ச் ஆனா நீ ஷிஃப்ட். அப்புறம் அவர் போயிட்டாரு தூங்குறேன் ப்ரோ.
சரி அப்புறம் கொஞ்ச நேரம் கழிச்சு வரலான்னு இருந்தேன். மொத்தமா
முடிஞ்சு எல்லாம் பாலிடிக்ஸ் பண்றாங்க. நியூ ஜாயின்ட்டு எல்லாமே நான் கிட்ட கொடுத்து பாக்குறாங்க.
All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here.
Reload.
கையில என்ன வச்சா ஷாட்கன் வச்சனா? ப்ரோ சி ப்ரோ.
இருங்க நேடு போட்டு சாவடிக்க முடியான்னு பார்க்கறேன்.
குட்டி ஒன்னு.
ஐயோ.
Defenders win.
Too easy.
வால் போட்டு ஸ்லோவா வந்தாலும் பரவாயில்ல. சதக்கு.
சுக்குதி சவுண்ட் கொடுத்துட்டு.
போயிட்டு வந்துடுறேன்.
Match found.
Everyone is afraid of.
Don't be afraid. I've gone through rifts before.
எல்லாரும் எஃப்கேவா எல்லாரும் ரிப்போர்ட் போடுங்க.
ஸ்டேஜ் இப்போ கேயோ வந்திருக்கான். ஓ அவன் தடுக்கிறான் ப்ரோ. வசூலின்ற பேர்ல அடி வாங்கிட்டு தான் போறான். அசையாத மனம் ஒன்று. எங்கேயும் ஓட முடியாது செல்லக்குட்டி. அதான் கொம்மால 60 அவன். கறி குதி சீக்கிரம் வர்றதுக்கு என்ன எடுத்துருக்க மாட்டேன் நான். ஓன் ப்ரோ என்ன சாப்பாடு?
ஏய் ஒண்ணா
concealment. Last player standing.
Sleep, brother.
மிட்ல சேஜ் அவங்க தான் ப்ரோ.
ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்.
யாரு ப்ரோ இவன்?
அவனா சோவா.
ஜோவா.
ஐ திங்க் தோசா வந்து.
நினைச்சிட்டு நம்ம தான் நூபு பிளேயர்னு பட் பரவாயில்ல.
இப்பவே மேல கரவன பார்க்கணும் போல. ஸ்கூல் கிட்ட கரவன.
Put a shirt on.
ஓகே ப்ரோ கரெக்ட்டா அந்த கேம் வாங்குறோம்னா சொல்லுங்க.
தைரியங்க ராஜேஷ் ப்ரோ வரட்டும் கேட்டுக்கலாம்.
நாளை பார்க்கறேன் நான் வானத்தை பார்த்து.
ஃப்ரைடே நைட் இல்லையா எங்கனா போயிருப்பான் வெளிக்கு.
என்ன गाइस கேமிங் நைட் அன்னைக்கு.
உங்க அக்கா குதி நைட் நம்மள வேலை செய்யறதுப்பா.
உனக்கு வேலை என்னதுன்னா
ஆடுபா உனக்கு என்ன பாடிக்கோ.
Catch them.
பாவாண்டு வெட்டம்.
Spike down B.
நைஸ் ஷாட் விக்கி. அமாசி ஒரு நாள் அடிப்பான்.
இங்க மேல போய்ட்டானா?
விக்கி குதி ஷாட். ரெண்டே புல்லட். அவ்வளவுதான்.
ஏய் சோவா ரைட் ப்ரோ ரைட் சைடு ரைட்.
பூம்பாட்டால ஓடுங்க.
ரீலோட்
One enemy remaining.
பரவுட் கீழ ப்ரோ.
ப்ரோ மேல நான் சவுண்ட்.
லெஃப்ட்ல சவுண்ட் கேட்சே.
யூ ஆர் ஸ்பெக்டர் மேன்.
அடி வாங்கத்துக்கு எதுக்குடா இதெல்லாம்? மேல உட்கார்ந்த பொசிஷனே தெரியுது.
I gave 65 bro.
தோசிக்கு என்னது?
Clutch.
on bro. தோசிக்கு என்னது?
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
நாம ஏன் சண்டே நைட் கேமிங் நைட் பண்ண கூடாது?
சண்டே நைட் கேமிங் நைட் அவ்வளவுதான்.
ஓகே ப்ரோ நீங்க சும்மா இருங்க. நாம ஏன் சண்டே நைட் கேமிங் நைட் பண்ண கூடாது?
வாய்ப்பே இல்ல ராஜா.
அப்ப உங்க அம்மால உன்னை யார் கூப்பிட்டு போடா பொண்டா. அதே மாதிரி தான் இன்னைக்கு நைட் புரியுதா? தெரியலையே பார்த்துட்டு வரேன். ஓகே ஒன்னும் புரியல சொல்ல தெரியல.
இருங்க ரைட்ல. ஓ
Take flight.
Bring them down.
Found one.
Here.
Spike down B. Enemy spotted A. My ult's ready.
ஒன் டாப் தான் அடிக்கிறான். டிபி ஆயிட்டான்.
20 லைக்ஸ் கூட ஆவல.
பின்னாடி வரத வரான். நம்மாலா?
அசையாத மனம் ஒன்று.
Here.
ஏய் கீ எட்டான்டர்ல அடியா மேல கீழ கீழ கறான் பாரு கீ ஓ அவ்வளவுதான் போடு போடு ஓடிட்டே இரு டிபி வெச்சு உள்ள வைடா அறிவாளி சார் இவன் தான் அறிவாளி
நைஸ்
ஓ ஓடு ஓடு விக்கி
லோதான் ப்ரோ
சூப்பர்
ப்ரோ இவன் சேஜ் ப்ரோ போன மேட்ச்
அதான் சொன்னாரு மோகன் ப்ரோ
அப்படியா இப்போதான் நான்
அப்பவே சொன்னாரு விக்கி நைஸ் ட்ரை சப்பாத்தி அண்ட் தால் ஓகே
ஒண்ணா புஷ் பண்ணி அடிச்சிருக்கலாம் தனியா போய் அடிக்கல
தனியா போய் அடிக்கலையா
நல்லா திட்டுறா அவனை வர வர அப்படிதான் ஆடுறான்
இல்ல ப்ரோ அவன் எனக்கு பின்னாடி தானே இருந்தான் நான் பின்னாடி போகும்போது கூட வந்திருக்கலாம்ல ரெண்டு பேரும்
ப்ரோ வர வர இப்படிதான் ப்ரோ ஆடுறான் இவன் அப்பயே கூட அப்படிதான் பண்ணாங்க மெயின்ல ஜெட்டு கூட சண்டை போடுறான் ப்ரோ ரீலோட் ஆகுற வரைக்கும் இங்கே இருக்கிறான் ப்ரோ
நீங்களே சொல்லுங்க ரெண்டு பேரும்
ஹலோ ஒலி
Deploying drone.
Backup side, Tejo. Kayo mid. Bro, backup. Pinali vandha. Idu vekkaliya?
Super 0-4. 0-4 score smoky bro score.
நான் வின் ஆனதா கில் எடுப்பேன்ட்டு வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
அதுக்கு வாய்ப்பு இல்ல ராஜா.
அப்போ 0 தான்.
நாளைக்கு எத்தனை மணிக்கு ப்ரோ ஆடலாம்?
நாளைக்கா? நாளைக்கு வீட்ல ஒரு வேலை இருக்கு. அது முடிச்சிட்டா நான் ஃப்ரீ. எல்லா பொருளையும் எடுத்துட்டு அடுக்கணும் வீட்ல.
இன்னைக்கே பண்ணிருக்கலாம்.
இன்னைக்கு வைஃப் இல்லையே.
நாளைக்கு காத்தல பண்ணிடுங்க
வரும்போது
அத கால்ல தான்
இங்க பாத்தேன் நீ எங்க பாத்த இங்க பாத்த நீ அச்சா நீ சேம்பர் நீ பாத்த அங்கலே மொத்த நாப்பரா பாத்து உள்ள வர முடியும்
ஏய் ரைட்ல தான் கரன் தெரிஞ்சு திரும்பி நேரா ஏன்டா பாக்குற
சேஜி இங்க நின்னா ஓகேவா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் அவன தான் நான் பார்த்தேன் அதுக்கு அப்புறம் செத்துட்டான் ஓகேவா அதுக்கு அப்புறம் இவன் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் போனா உள்ள செத்துட்டான் அது நான்
இல்லையா நான் உள்ள போகும்போது நீ அப்படி நான் சொல்ல வரேன் புரியுதா இல்ல நான் என்ன இது பண்றேன்
ப்ரோ நான் சும்மாவே நின்னனே வெச்சுக்கோ
டின்னர் ஃபினிஷ்ட் ஈவினிங் சாப்பிட்டேன் ப்ரோ சப்பாத்தி சையாத மனது
நீங்க எல்லாம் இங்க தான்
மலை இது என்னடா இது ஓகே ப்ரோ கடிகார சுத்துற மாதிரி என்ன வெயிட் பண்ணி ஆடுங்க
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
ஸ்பைக் பக்கத்துல இருப்பான்
நேடு போடுங்க ப்ரோ
ஸ்மோக் போடு
அவ்வளவுதான் எப்படி கால அவ்வளவுதான் சார் அந்த வசூலி போய் எப்படி எல்லாம் கேம்ப் அடிக்கிறான் ப்ரோ
கால ஒலி
வசூலி தாய்வலி
தாய்லி என்ன டிஸ்கனெக்டா
வசூல் பண்றது போயிருப்பான் அவன் கூட
நான் கார்டியன் விளையாட போறேன்
ஓகே ப்ரோ நாளைக்கு ஏந்ததே அந்த வேலை முடிச்சிருங்க
இங்க பாருங்க ப்ரோ இங்க பாருங்க கன்னு பறந்துட்டு தெரியுதா
பறக்குதா எனக்கே தெரியும்
எனக்கு தெரியும்
ப்ரோ நாளைக்கு காலையில முடிச்சிடுங்க அந்த வேலையை
காலைல தான் பண்ண போறேன் இல்ல ப்ரோ எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு நீ நைட்டே முடிச்சிடுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் பார்க்கலாம்
நான் எப்படியும் 10 o'clock வேலை முடியும் ஒரு 2 hours தூங்கிட்டு வரேன் 12 அந்தக்குள்ள
சரி சரி
Bring them down. We'll catch them. Enemy marked.
ப்ரோ அந்த சைடு ப்ரோ ஏ பிளான்ட்.
Spike planted.
Go get him.
ஹலோ ஆலியா வணக்கம். கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம்.
நீங்க அங்க பாருங்க, நான் ரைட்ல பாக்குறேன்.
Blocking vision.
இன்னைக்கு 20 லைக்ஸே ஆகல. சூப்பர். எவ்வளோ பேர் கேம்பர் பண்றாங்க.
இங்க இருக்க இந்த இவரோட கையில இருக்க கன் மட்டும் இருந்தது என்னோட இதுல, என் வியூல.
Just swat.
சைட்ல
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Attackers win.
ஆ
என்ன பண்ணாங்க?
தெரியலையே, நீங்க கால் பண்றேன். கோலி என்னாச்சு ப்ரோ? லோட் ஆகுதா? சரி சரி. ரன் ஆயிடுச்சு போல டப்புன்னு. கேம் ரீபூட் பண்ணி சரி ரீஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிட்டு
2 லட்சம் ரூபாய் செகண்ட்ஸ்ல பிசி அனுப்பிச்சுங்கிறான். விக்கி வாங்கட்டான்ட்டு.
தெரியல, வாங்கலாம். 1 லட்சம் ரூபா என்ன கான்ஃபிக்?
5090 அப்புறமா
5090யா?
5070 5080 ஏதோ அனுப்பிச்சான் ப்ரோ.
50 சீரிஸ் வந்தாலே 1.5 லட்ச ரூபாய்க்கு வாங்க முடியாது ப்ரோ.
போட்டுதான் ப்ரொசஸரும் நல்லா இருக்கு.
ஏன்னா
ஒரே
ப்ராசஸர்
நிமிஷம்
என்னது?
ரெஸ்ட் ரூம் போயிட்டாரு. அனுப்பிச்சுக்கேன், நான் உங்களுக்கு அனுப்பிச்சு பார்க்குறேன். ஜூலி எங்க
1.5 லட்சம் ரூபா வாங்கலாம் ப்ரோ. ஏன்னா பவர் சப்ளை எல்லாமே சேர்த்தா கூட ரேம் எப்படிதான் 16க்கு மேலே தான் போடணும். இது லாபம் நல்ல
5070
இதுதான் அது.
Ti 9800 into 3D. வாட்ஸ்அப்ல
ப்ரோ
அனுப்பிச்சிட்டேன்
ப்ரோ
ப்ரோ.
வாங்கலாம் ப்ரோ. 1.5 லட்சம்.
1.5 லட்சம் இல்ல 2 லட்சம்.
அப்போ வேணாம்.
அதான் சொல்றேன் நான். அனுப்பிச்சுக்கிறேன்
2
பாருங்க. நான் ரெஸ்ட்
2.5யா?
ரூம் போயிட்டு வரேன்.
சரி சரி, நான் பார்க்குறேன்.
வாட்ஸ்அப்ல அனுப்பிச்சுக்கிறேன், நான் ரெஸ்ட் ரூம் போயிட்டு வரேன்.
X5070 Ryzen 9800 X3D. Best experience. நான் ப்ரோ 2 லட்ச ரூபா பிசி வாங்க போறீங்க போல.
தெரியல ப்ரோ, இந்த கேம் தான் ப்ரோ பிரச்சனை. எரிச்சல் காட்டுது ப்ரோ. எரர்னு காட்டுச்சு. சரி குவிட் கேம் கொடுத்தா ஒத்த அப்படியே ஒரு மாதிரி பீப் பீப் பீப்னு சவுண்ட் வந்து ஸ்டக் ஆயிடுச்சு.
என்ன ரீசனுக்கு இது நோ மானிட்டர்?
மத்த
எந்த
எனக்கு
ரீசனுக்கு?
மத்த இது எது யூஸ் பண்றேன் ப்ரோ நான். 3D இது அந்த ஆஃப்டர் எஃபெக்ட்ஸ்லாம் ஓபன் அப்போலாம் எனக்கு ஒரு பிரச்சனையும் இருக்க மாட்டேங்குது. இதே மத்த கேம் போகும்போது அது அப்பயும் எனக்கு பிரச்சனை இருக்க மாட்டேங்குது. எனக்கு இதுதான் ஏதோ பிரச்சனை பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கு.
இந்த இது நீங்களா பாத்தீங்க OLX அந்த 2 லட்ச ரூபா அது?
ஆமா ப்ரோ.
ஓ நல்ல இதுதான் ப்ரோ.
நல்லா இருக்குல்ல.
ஆனா எதனால விக்கிறான்னு தெரியலையே.
ஆ
எதனால விக்கிறான்னு தெரியலையே.
தெரியல, விக்கிறான்.
எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு பவர் சப்ளை மாத்த 850 போதுமான்னு தெரியல. மற்றபடி மற்றதெல்லாம் ஓகே. எதனால விக்கிறான்னு தெரியல. பசிக்காக விக்கிறானா கண்டிப்பா வாங்கிடலாம்.
வேற ஏதாவது புது செட்டப் இது பண்ண போறானு என்னன்னு தெரியல.
இல்ல ப்ரோ.
அதுல
5070 Ti போட்டு புது செட்டப் என்ன செட்டப் பண்ண போறான்?
அந்த இதுல பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஆல் வாரண்டி அண்ட்
இல்ல
பில்
ப்ரோ.
இந்த பாக்ஸ்
இப்பதான் ப்ரோ போட்டிருக்கான். இந்த Ryzen 9806 X3D இருக்குல்ல, அது நான் வாங்கும்போது தான் ரிலீஸ் ஆச்சு. இதுவும் புதுசு தான். 5070 Tiயும் நான் வாங்கினதுக்கு அப்புறம் தான் ரிலீஸ்
அதுவும்
ஆச்சு.
கிகாபைட் ப்ரோ. மத்த ஜோட்டாக் அது கூட இல்ல, அது கிகாபைட். அதான் சரி யோசிச்சுட்டு
2 லட்ச ரூபா. இது எவ்வளவு வருது கார்டு?
கார்டு மட்டுமே 1 லட்ச ரூபா வரும் ப்ரோ. Ti ல இது 80ல இருந்து ஒரு 90 வரும்னு வச்சுங்களேன் கிகாபைட்.
₹1,06,000 ப்ரோ அமேசான்ல.
ஆனா அதுவே நீங்க இந்த இந்த பிசி பில்டர் வெப்சைட் இருக்குல்ல, அதெல்லாம் போய் பாத்தீங்கன்னா 80ல இருந்து 90 அந்த ரேஞ்சில வருது. 96
காம்ப்யூடெக் இல்லையா? எந்த சைட்டு? 94,000 95,000 போடுறது
சசி
காம்ப்யூடெக்.
வாங்கினாங்க பாரு. சசி வாங்கின இது வந்து எஸ்எல் கேமிங்.
தெரியல ப்ரோ. நல்ல டீலு. ஆனா இவன் ஏதாச்சும்
ஆனா இங்க பாருங்க, "Hi guys, I want to sell my brand new gaming beast just 45 days old with."
அதான் இப்படிதான் நேர்ல போய் தானே வாங்குறது இது. எந்த எந்த ஏரியாக்காரன்? பெங்களூர் தானா?
ஆமா, இதுல இருந்து ஒரு 5 கிலோமீட்டர் 4 கிலோமீட்டர் வரும்.
45 டேஸ்ல விக்கிறான்னா ஒன்னு சிஸ்டம் ஏதாச்சும் கோளாறு ஆயிருக்கணும், இல்லைன்னா அவனுக்கு காசு அர்ஜென்ட்.
ப்ரோ கோளாறு இருக்குன்னா அவங்ககிட்ட வாரண்டி பில் எல்லாமே இருக்கே இல்ல ப்ரோ.
அதுக்குன்னு போட்டிருக்கான்.
போய் பார்த்தாதான் தெரியும்.
ரெண்டே விஷயம் தான் ப்ரோ. ஒன்னு சிஸ்டம் கோளாறா இருக்கணும், இல்ல அவனுக்கு பணம் தேவை. மற்றபடி புது செட்டப் வாங்கிட்டேன்னு சொல்றதெல்லாம் உடான்ஸ். இது வாங்கிய 45 டேஸ் தான் இருக்குது. அதுக்குள்ள புது செட்டப் எதுக்கு போனோம்? ஏன்னா இதுக்கப்புறம் நம்மளுக்கு எந்த கார்டுமே ரிலீஸ் ஆகல, எந்த ப்ராசஸரும் இப்போ வந்த மாதிரி தெரியல. அது விற்கிறானா ஒன்று சிஸ்டம் கோளாறா இருக்கணும், இல்லைன்னா அவனுக்கு காசு தேவை. ரெண்டே விஷயம்.
தெரியல, இது நேர்ல போய் பார்த்தாதான் தெரியும். ஆனா ஒன்லி இதுதான், வெறும் மானிட்டர் மட்டும் தான். மானிட்டர் ஒன்லி இது மட்டும்
அதான்
போட்டுருக்கான்.
கேபினெட். ஆமா ப்ரோ. இதுவே எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு இவன் பில்டு எவ்வளவு தெரியுமா இருக்கணும்? 180 இருக்கணும். 280 ₹3 இருக்கும்.
₹3. 230 அந்த 250 தான் இருந்தது.
அப்படியா? இது எல்லாமே பிரைஸ் பார்த்தாவா?
ஆமா, இந்த பிரைஸ் எல்லாமே நான் பார்த்தேன். 250 வந்தது.
அப்ப தலைவன் இது ஏதோ ரிப்பேர் ஆயிருச்சு இந்த சிஸ்டம். இதை கொடுத்துட்டு வேற வாங்க போறான்.
இல்ல, நேர்ல போய் பார்த்தாதான் தெரியும்.
நேர்ல போய் பார்த்து வாங்குறத விட சிஸ்டம் பத்தி நல்லா தெளிவா தெரியும்ல, அவங்கள கூட கொண்டு போகணும். எல்லாமே எல்லாமே செக் பண்ணாம தெரியுமா? இது என்ன ஜெயில் வாரண்டி பிரேக் ஆயிருக்கா? பில்லு வாரண்டி இருக்கலாம், ஆனா இவன் உள்ள வாரண்டி அதை பிரேக் பண்ணியிருந்தானா? ஓவர் கிளாக் பண்ணி ஹீட் ஆகுதுன்னு தெரிஞ்சு விற்கிறானா என்னமோ. அந்த மாதிரி சில விஷயங்கள் இருக்குல்ல, அதெல்லாம் பார்க்கணும். அந்த மாதிரி விஷயம் தெரிஞ்சவங்களுக்கு கொண்டு போகணும்.
ஏன்னா என் ஃப்ரெண்டு வந்து அவன் இது இருக்குல்ல ப்ரோ, இந்த ஏவிஆர் செட்டப்பு, இது ஹோம் தியேட்டரு, அது எல்லாமே வந்து OLXல தான் வாங்கினான் ப்ரோ.
OLXல வாங்கலாம் ப்ரோ, நம்பிக்கை இருக்கு. இவரு கூட கார்டு அங்கதானே வாங்கினாரு, NYT கூட நினைக்கிறேன். OLXல 2 நம்மளுக்கு மாற்றவங்க தான்.
All paths end with me.
நல்ல சிஸ்டம் தான் ப்ரோ. ஏமாத்தாம அவனுக்கு காசு தேவை, இல்ல அவன் வேற அப்கிரேட் பண்றான் அப்படின்னு சொன்னா நல்ல சிஸ்டம். இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் ஒரு 20,000 30,000 கூட நம்ம கம்மி பண்ணலாம். 20,000 கம்மி பண்ணலாம், 30,000 பண்ண மாட்டான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
தெளிவா போட்டான் இந்த மாதிரி இது.
அப்படிதான் போடுவாங்க, இல்லைன்னா எல்லாரும் சும்மா வாயிலேயே வட சுடுவாங்க.
ஐயா ₹1 தரீங்களான்னு கேட்பானு கிட்ட போன. ஒரு 20 ரூபா கேட்கலாம்.
பேசினாதான்.
இந்த ஸ்பெக் வச்சுக்கிட்டு எதுக்கு
ஐக்கு
விற்கிறான்?
வரட்டும் அதை பார்த்துட்டு இது பண்ணலாம்னு நினைச்சேன். ஆனா ஆபீஸ்ல ஐக்க பார்த்தே வாயை திறக்க
5
மாட்டாங்க.
people stand
அவ்வளோதான்.
between
அக்டோபர்
us and
முடிஞ்சிச்சு.
what's
இப்போ
ours.
அக்டோபர்ல தான் போடணும்.
Arm up and fight for your future.
அக்டோபர் சைக்கிள் கிடையாதா?
எங்களுக்கு அக்டோபர் சைக்கிள் ப்ரோ.
அதான் ப்ரோ அக்டோபரே முடிய போகுது. அப்டேட் வந்தா 20க்குள்ள வந்திருக்கணுங்க.
ஆமா ஆனா என்னத்துமா எங்களுக்கு யூஸ்வலி எப்படின்னா அக்டோபர்ல தான் வந்து இந்த கோல் செட்டிங் சொல்லி ஒன்று இது இருக்கும். இந்த கம்பெனியோட கோல்ஸ் எங்களோட கோல்ஸ் இதாகும் இது டிஃபைன் பண்ணும். அதுக்கப்புறம் இது ஒரு செல்ஃப் ரிவ்யூ வரும். அதில் வந்து ஒரு 10 கொஷின் கேட்டிருப்பான். அது எல்லாத்தையும் ஃபில்அப் பண்ணோம். அதுக்கப்புறம் பியர் ரிவ்யூ ஒன்று வைப்பாங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் மேனேஜர் வந்து எவ்வளோ ஸ்கோரு அவுட் ஆஃப் இது எவ்வளோ ஸ்கோர் பண்ணியிருக்கீங்க எவ்வளோ ரேட்டிங் சொல்லுவாங்க. இது இப்போ லாஸ்ட் 2 வருஷம் என்ன ஆச்சுன்னா இதே மாதிரி அக்டோபரில் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி அது ஜான்வரிக்கு தான் போச்சு. ஜான்வரியில் தான் எங்களுக்கு இது பண்ணாங்க லாஸ்ட் 2 இயர்ஸ்.
Spike down A.
இயர் அதை பற்றி எதுவுமே வாயை திறக்க மாட்டேன்றாங்க.
ஐயோ நான் வேற இந்த ப்ரீஸ் மேப் வந்தாலே வராங்களா இல்லையான்னு பார்த்துட்டு
நம்ம பேஸ்ல இருக்காயா நம்ம பேஸ்ல இவன் காலியா
ஏஎஃப்கே போடுறேன்.
Last player standing.
ஐசோ ஏஎஃப்கே அடிக்கிறான். ஜிக்னேஷ் யாரோ ஜிக்னேஷ் ஆச்சு வேணாம் ப்ரோ சாட்ல வருவாங்க வேணா ஜீனேஷ் அது
இதுக்கெல்லாம் ரீமேக்கா
இல்ல ப்ரோ அது ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கா வரும்.
தெரியும் தெரியும்.
ப்ரோ நான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஐசோ ரெய்னா வர வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு. நான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் எத்தனை ஃபிளாஷ் போடுறேன் இந்த வெளியில போறேன்.
ஓகே நான் நீட தூக்கி போறேன் முடிஞ்சா.
இல்ல கன் வேணும் எனக்கு கன் ஃபயர்.
ஓ இது கேம் முடிச்சிட்டு லிங்க் வந்து செஞ்சா அனுப்புங்க ப்ரோ.
எது ப்ரோ?
All set.
110.
Spike down A.
என்ன லிங்க் ப்ரோ?
Rip and tear. Thorns activated.
அம்ச்சனே வரலையா? அப்ப அம்ச்சது புதுசுலாம் வரல ப்ரோ. இப்போதான் ஒரு வாரம் தானே இருக்கு. ஒரு வாரத்துல இன்னும் வர அப்படின்ட்டு.
பைசன் பாத்தீங்களா சம்கி ப்ரோ?
பாத்துட்டேன். நல்லா தான் இருக்கு.
நல்லா இருக்கா?
ஆனா அவ்வளவு
சூப்பர். சூப்பர் ஹிட் எல்லாம் கிடையாது.
வாழை படம் பாத்தீங்களா? அது அந்த மாதிரி இருக்குமா இல்ல?
இது ஒன்னு சொல்ல போனா எனக்கு வாழை பிடிக்காது ப்ரோ. அது ஒண்ணுமே இல்ல ப்ரோ.
ப்ரோ ஒண்ணுமே இல்ல ப்ரோ. ஆனா அது
வாழை அது என்ன ஃபிலிம்?
ஃபீல் குட் மூவி ப்ரோ அது சீரியஸா.
என்னது?
என்ன ஃபிலிம் அது வாழை? ஓ அந்த மாரி
செல்வராஜோட கதை.
ஓ அந்த இது தானே
அது ஒரு ஃபீல் குட் மூவி.
பேன் என்ட்ரி அதா?
அதான்
நல்லா இருக்கு இல்லையா? அவ்வளோ ஹைப் கொடுத்தாங்க நானும் பார்க்கல.
இல்ல ப்ரோ நல்லா இருக்குன்னா ஐயோ அவ்வளோ பெரிய கஷ்டப்பட்டவன்லாம் அதை விட கஷ்டப்பட்ட கதைலாம் இருக்குது. தெரியல ஒரு அவனோட கஷ்டம் அவனுக்கு தான் தெரியும். நம்மளுக்கு தெரியும்.
எனக்கு அந்த ஒரு
அந்த அதுதான் ஒரு அந்த சாங்கு அதெல்லாம் வச்சு
It's you and me.
இவர்
Last player standing.
ஒரு ரைட்ல வருவான்.
Anyone else?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
So I saved a day. Don't make a big deal about it.
Last round in the
உட்காந்து அடிக்கிறான் ப்ரோ அந்த ஐசோ. என்னால முடியல ரொம்ப டயர்டா இருக்கு. சூப்பர் இந்த டைம் இந்த மேட்ச் முடிச்சிட்டு கிளம்புறேன். பாருங்க ப்ரோ புதுசு எதுவும் இல்லைன்னா அதே திரும்பி இது பண்ணுங்க.
நான் டெய்லியும் பார்த்தா இருக்கேன். புதுசாக எதுவும் வரல. இந்த டியூடு பைசன் இதெல்லாம் பழைய தான் அப்படியே இருக்கு.
இல்லை ஒரு வாட்டி அப்புறமா நீங்கள் இதெல்லாம் முடிச்சுட்டு ஒரு வாட்டி பார்த்துட்டு அனுப்புங்க. நான் டவுன்லோட் போடுறேன் நைட். ஃப்ரைடே நைட்டுனால் நிறைய வேலை ப்ரோ. அடிங்க ப்ரோ.
My ultimate's ready.
போடா இந்த வாட்டி அடிச்சது கீழே தான். ரைட்ல அதே
டைமிங்
Bring them down.
ஊட்டிங் கீபோர்டு வாங்கிக்கோங்க ப்ரோ. ஊட்டிங்.
Switching sides.
ஓகே ப்ரோ நம்மள இருக்குது தெரியுமா?
அதான் ஒன்று ஊட்டிங் பண்ணுறது தானே சொன்னீங்க. அது எப்படி பண்ணணும் அது?
ஊட்டிங் ஸ்னாப் டேப்.
ஸ்னாப் டேப் அது
இப்படி ஹோல்டு பண்ணிட்டு ஏவை பாருங்க அப்படியே போகும். திரும்பி டி ஹோல்ட் பண்ணிட்டு ஏ வந்தால் அப்படியே வரும். உள்ள நின்றுடுது தெரியுமா? எந்த பாருங்க டி ப்ரெஸ் பண்ணிட்டு ஏ போகிறானா திரும்பி ஏ ஹோல்ட் பண்ணிட்டு டி ப்ரெஸ் பண்ணுறேன். நீங்கள் பண்ணுங்க அந்த மாதிரி.
எந்த பண்ணாதா? அவ்வளோதான்.
ஹாய் வேணாம் ப்ரோ லைக் டன். நீங்கள் பேசாதீங்க காஜல் அகர்வால், நீங்கள் பேசாதீங்க துரோகி. நீங்கள் ப்ரீமியர் ட்ரீம் கிரியேட் பண்ணிவிட்டு நீங்கள் பாட்டுக்கு தனியாக ஆடுறீங்க. என்ன பண்ணுறது, பெரிய யூடியூபரில் எங்களெல்லாம் எங்கே ஞாபகம் இருக்கும்? ஐயா ப்ரோ பி மீன்
பேஜ் லோ.
நீங்கள் தான் வீக்கெண்ட் மேட்ச் வரேன்னு சொன்னீங்க. இருக்கட்டும் விடுங்க பெரிய ஆள் நீங்கள். அப்புறம் உங்கள் ஃப்ரெண்டு விவிடு அவங்களே ஷேம்லெஸ்ன்னு சொன்னாங்க, அவங்களே சாரி சொன்னாங்க, நான் அக்செப்ட் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
90
I hope that hurt. One enemy remaining.
சேஜும் பி மேல தான்.
Down mid. Last
உள்ள
player
வந்துட்டா
standing.
சைடுல. நைஸ் ட்ரை.
ப்ரோ நீங்கள் தான் வீக்கெண்ட் மேட்ச் வரேன்னு சொன்னீங்க. ஆமாம் வீக்கெண்ட் மேட்ச் வரேன்னு சொல்லலை, நம்ம வீக்கெண்ட் ஆடுறோமான்னு கேட்டேன். அப்புறம் அந்த பையன் விவிடு ஷேம்லெஸ் சொன்னான், அதுக்கப்புறமா சாரி சொன்னான் வாட்ஸ்அப்பில். சரின்ட்டேன். திரும்பி இவ்வளோ மெசேஜ் அனுப்பிச்சா நான் திரும்பி நீ சாரி சொல்லிட்டப்பா நான் அக்செப்ட் பண்ணிட்டேன்றேன், திரும்பி பேசாமல் விட்டுட்டான். இதில் ஏன் தப்பு என்ன இருக்குது? எல்லா இடத்துலையும் நான் தான் சார் கேட்டேன் வரான். என்ன பண்ணுறது, நம்ம ராசி அந்த மாதிரி. நல்லதுக்கு காலம் இல்லை சார். கிரைண்ட் பண்ணுறீங்க, ஒரு வார்த்தை கூட கூப்பிடுறது இல்லை, பெரிய ஆள் நீங்கள். இவ்வளோ நடந்துச்சு ஆயிடும். ஆமாம் அப்புறம் நான் அன்ஃப்ரெண்டே பண்ணிட்டேன். நானே ஷிஃப்ட் பிளே ஆடி இருந்தேன். அந்த பையன் என்ன நினச்சிட்டான், நான் காம்ப் ஆடுறேன்னு நினச்சிட்டான், விட்டுட்டு. நான் அந்த மாதிரி தான் ட்ரஸ்ட் பிரேக் எல்லாம் பண்ணேன்.
பி மெயின்ல தான் இருக்கான்.
என்ன பண்றது, நாம் என்ன செய்தோம், எல்லாரும் நம்மளை இப்படி பண்றாங்க. பரவாயில்லை,
இவன் உள்ள இருந்த மாதிரி தெரியும்.
இவ்வளோ நாள் தனியாவே வாழ்ந்துட்டோம், தனியாவே இருக்குவோம். இந்த பையனே அண்ணா அவன் மிஸ் அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் பண்ணிக்கிறான். நான் ஷிஃப்ட் பிளே ஆடி இருந்தேன், அவன் காம் பண்ணி நினச்சிட்டு ஷேம்லெஸ் வேணாம்னு சொன்னான். அதுக்கப்புறம் சாரி ப்ரோ அண்ணா, நானும் சாரி அக்செப்ட் பண்ணிட்டேன். சரி விடு தம்பி அப்படின்னு திரும்பி அவனே பேசாமல் விட்டுட்டான். ப்ரோ எனக்கு பேஜாராச்சு, நானே சாரி சொல்லிட்டு விட்டுட்டேன். அவன் ஏன் ஃபீல் பண்ணுறான்னு தெரியல.
வேணா டைம் வேஸ்ட் பண்ணு.
10 seconds left.
ரெட்டி பக்கம் ஓடி க்ரௌச். ஓகே.
நான் என்ன தப்பு பண்ண நீங்களே சொல்லுங்க காஜல் அகர்வால். நீங்கள் வாட்ஸ்அப்பில் ஆட் ஆகிட்டு இருந்தால் உங்களுக்கு ஸ்க்ரீன்ஷாட் அனுப்பிச்சிருப்பேன். நீங்கள் டிஸ்கார்ட்லேயும் ஃப்ரெண்ட் இல்லை, வாட்ஸ்அப்லேயும் இல்லை. என்ன பண்ணுறது, நீங்கள் உங்கள் ஸ்குவாடை கூட ஆடுவீங்க. அதான் நானும் சும்மாட்டேன், சரி அவங்க ஸ்குவாடு கூட ஆடுறாங்க, டிஸ்டர்ப் பண்ணணும். நமக்கு ப்ரீமியருக்கு செட்டே ஆக மாட்டேங்குது சார். உட்காந்தான் ப்ரோ. இதெல்லாம் இல்லை ப்ரோ, இருக்கட்டும் விடுங்க. போன வாட்டி ஸ்குவாடு ஒரு பொண்ணுக்கு ஹெல்ப் பண்ணேன், அதுவும் அண்ணான்னு பேசிச்சு. கடைசியில் நான் தான் கேட்டேன். ஃபைனல்ஸ் பிளே ஆஃப் செலக்ட் ஆகிட்டோம். பிளே ஆஃப்ஸில் எனக்கு டிஸ்கனெக்ட் ஆகிடுச்சு நெட்டு. 2 ரவுண்டில் வந்துட்டேன், வாய்ஸ் பக். அவங்கெல்லாம் டிஸ்கார்டும் வரலை. செட் ஆகும் என்ன செட் ஆகும் நான் தான் எல்லாருக்கும் கெட்டவனாக தெரிகிறேன் இஸ் ஆல்ரெடி சொன்னீங்க என்ன பண்ணட்டும் ஒரு டிசப்பாயின்மெண்ட் தான் சார்
இப்போ போலாமா ப்ரோ நான் போயிட்டு வரேன்
ஒரே மேட்ச் ஆட்டுப்பாங்க ப்ரோ ஒரு மேட்ச் நானும் போறேன்
இல்ல ப்ரோ அண்ணன் பையன் எதுக்கோ உடம்பு சரியில்லை ரொம்ப
சரி சரி நானும் கிளம்புறேன் பை கைஸ் நாளைக்கு பார்ப்போம்
பாய் பாய்
பை கைஸ் நாளைக்கு பார்ப்போம் நான் இன்னும் காம்பே ஆடாம யாருன்னா வருவாங்க நமக்குன்னு டீம்மேட்டுன்னு உக்காந்துக்கிறேங்க பாருங்க 0 மேட்ச் போன ஆக்டும் கொஞ்சம் தான் ஆடினேன் அதுக்கு முன்னாடி தான் பாய் மாத்திரம் சொல்லுங்க நல்லா நல்லா வலிக்குது சார் எல்லாரும் இங்கே அடிக்கிறாங்க வேலை வேற பண்ணணும் நைட் 1 o'clock காம்பு ஆடுறது நான் அந்த பையனை ஃப்ரெண்ட் லிஸ்ட்லேருந்தே எடுத்துட்டேன் இங்கே பாருங்க நான் வரேன் ப்ரோ காம்பு நண்பேண்டா இல்லை நீங்கள் ஃபுல் ஸ்குவாட் இருந்தால் பரவாயில்ல ஃபெய்த்து நோ ப்ராப்ளம் இல்லை எனக்கு அன்றைக்கி ஒரு வார்த்தைனா சொல்லியிருக்கணும் ப்ரோ நீங்கள் சாட்டர்டே அண்ணா வாங்கன்ட்டு எனக்கு தெரியாது டக்கு நான் பார்த்துன்னு வெயிட் பண்ணியிருந்தேன் நீங்கள் எல்லாம் மேட்ச்குள்ளே போயிட்டீங்க இருக்கட்டும் ப்ரோ இங்கே பாருங்க சிஸ்டர் அவன் சொன்னதும் பரவாயில்ல நோ ப்ராப்ளம் நான் மன்னிச்சும் விட்டுட்டேன் மன்னிச்சிட்ட பேர் இவ்வளோ பெருசாக பேசிட்டு அவனே மிஸ் அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் பண்ணிட்டு சும்மா ஆயிட்டான் நான் எதுவுமே சொல்லலை ப்ரோன்ட்டு நான் என்ன பண்ணிட்டேன் இதுக்கு மேலே நான் என்ன பண்ணிட்டேன் எங்கள் அம்மா சத்தியை கூட வச்சு சொல்லிட்டேன் டே நான் கோவமே இல்லைடா அந்த டைமில் கொஞ்சம் பேஜாராச்சு அவ்வளோதான் அதுக்கப்புறம் நீ சாரி சொல்லிட்டு போய் நான் சும்மா ஆயிட்டேன்னு அந்த பையன் தப்பாக இது பண்ணிக்கினா நான் என்ன பண்ணிட்டோம் அவன் எவ்வளோ ஏஜுன்னு கூட தெரில சரி நானும் சரி நம்ம கெட்டவங்களே இருக்கலாம்னு சும்மா ஆயிட்டேன் ஓகே காய்ஸ் இதோட நான் முடிச்சுக்கிறேன் நைட்டு வேலை பார்க்கணும் இன்னைக்கு தூக்கம் வருகிறது எனக்கு 1 o'clock எழுந்திக்கணும் பார்ப்போம் பாய் மோகன் ப்ரோ பாய் ஸ்வீட் சிஸ்டர் பாய் காய்ஸ் சாலியா சேட்டில் இருந்தா பாய் எல்லாருக்கும் குட் நைட் காய்ஸ் அவை குட் ஸ்லீப் நம்ம பேசுவோம் பேத்து நம்ம பேசுவோம் ஓகே பாய் பாய் ஓ தலை வேறு வலிக்குது பாய் காய்ஸ் பாய் பாய்